Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We are going to continue with some more DayZ. So I've been enjoying this server over the past couple of days. Had some fun team ups yesterday. I didn't make any progress towards the suit. So I'm really going to focus on getting to Terra Island today. And I still didn't end up getting a scope CR yesterday as well. So yeah, we're going to try to get some range today. Hopefully we can maybe make a teammate that wants to go down to Terra. If not, we'll just head down there alone. And we'll make some progress, make a stash maybe. So that'll be the main focus. But we'll see how it goes. You guys know yesterday we ended up sitting around for almost an hour with a bullet wound. Or with a simple deep wound or something like that. So it gets pretty crazy. It gets pretty hairy in situations. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the DayZ as much as I have. It's a really cool server. So we'll continue with this for now, and then who knows, maybe in a day or two we'll switch it up again and play something different. But for now, we'll continue with the DayZ. I'm just gonna grab my coffee and then we'll jump straight into it. Okay. How you doing, Alicia? Jody, good to see you. Lems, what's going on, Doctor? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. How you doing, Trip? Lemur, Cannibal, just in time for me to go to bed. Wait, you're going to bed? The stream is just starting. How you doing, Trip? Scotty, good to see you. All right, we're loading in. How you doing, Smigsy? All right. Only start work at 6 a.m. That's 6 tomorrow? 6 a.m. Smixy? Yo, how you doing, Chili? 2 taps, good to see you, man. Opened a ticket and brought up the loot cycling. Had no idea. Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's just... it's a good thing that you did that. If you ever open up a ticket like that, just say, look, there's some people loot cycling on the military or that little prison island. It's a pretty bad thing to be doing, so hopefully they can figure out who that was and get rid of them, because it totally just it's even worse on this server like this, because it is a lot harder. So they're basically playing the system. It's like cheating, basically, what they're doing. So, and by the looks of it, it was pretty funny. I think we ran into him because the guy that we ran into had like a DMR and like a bunch of loot, and he could barely shoot his gun. We ended up killing him with our fists. So the type of people that resort to that kind of action are they're usually pretty toxic and people that you don't want in the server, and it's just ruining the experience for everybody else. So it might not seem like a big deal, but it is. It's a big deal, especially on this server. So I'm glad you made a ticket. I don't know. Next, if I see anything else, I'll make my own ticket and just explain it, because you know, there's a fire here. That kind of stuff can't be happening. It is a playtest though, or no, it's not a playtest. Never mind. I'm thinking about Siberia. Shit. Yo. Can I use your fire? I don't mean you any harm. I'll grab sticks. Actually, I want to make my own fire. This wrench seems to be pretty good, actually. Holy food. You good? Oh no, he's got a gun too. He's not dead. Oh, this thing's empty. This wrench was actually putting in work. My inventory was full, so I think it dropped. Let's drop that here. I think that ammo dropped on the ground, maybe. Not sure though. I don't know how that guy missed. I mean, the gunplay mod is pretty rough, so I know why he missed. But what the fuck is that? Oh yeah. Well, this is a bit of a hectic start, as per usual on this server. Some good stuff here though. Where did I put that revolver though? I already forgot. There it is. Woo! Maybe we should go to the military island, do you think? How you doing, Saint Malibu? Can't carry everything right now. Yo, how you doing, dog? Sean, what's up, dude? Changes the flow of the game. Exactly. It's just like, it's such a big deal on this server, where the loot is hard to get, and that high tier loot is, anyway, it's a big problem. I'll message him about it myself. Because if they're not taking that seriously, then they definitely should, so. But thanks for making that ticket anyway. Okay, let's go make a fire. This server's called PlayZ, Jen. Yo, how you doing, Snoodles? Gavin, good to see you. Cataclysm, how you doing, man? Eben, what's up? Good luck on the run today. Hell yeah, we're gonna need it, man. Shots on that military island already, I think. We got a lighter already, that's good. Not a bad little start. I feel kind of bad for hitting that guy in the head with the wrench, but he didn't say anything, so. To be fair, I mean. How you doing, Marley? They immediately closed the ticket before I read or replied. Yeah, that's kind of weird. What was their response? I'll message them myself. What did they say? So they're not taking that very seriously then, huh? What was their actual response? Interesting. Rules will be reviewed considering the direction change. Nothing to worry about till I update the communication and communicate about rules revamp. Rules will be reviewed considering the direction change. Yeah, they don't know what they're talking. That guy doesn't. I don't think that guy understands what you said. It's okay anyways, don't worry about it. I'll message him. Do they not have any rules regarding loot cycling? Rules will be reviewed considering the direction change. I don't even know what that means. I'm pretty sure those guys are French, right? Maybe there's a bit of a language barrier there. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I don't like being that person that's like, oh, get these guys out of here, but like at the same time, if no one says anything, then those people are just gonna run rampant and it's gonna be bad. So it's one of those weird things. Hopefully these guys have a lot of admins. Chinese. No, they're French, I think, right? I thought they were from France. Chinese. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, we'll look into it, no big deal. Let's see. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair with these types of servers, and I hope this isn't the case, but in a week or two, or when streamers stop playing these servers, and I'm not trying to like, I'm just trying to tell you the truth. After the streamers stop playing these servers, they're probably gonna die down quite a bit. I don't think so, buddy. Not today. Wakey wakey. Not today, bozo. Thanks for the knife, though. Appreciate it. The ones that play mostly Nemos will probably prefer to play here. No. No, that's not the case. The ones that like Namalsk are the ones that like fast, high-paced action. This is not fast, high-paced action, trust me. It's like, I'm not trying to say anything negative about the server, I'm just telling you the reality of it. Well, we can talk about it in a couple of weeks when everyone stops, the streamers stop playing it, we'll see. They'll probably have one server that has a decent population, but it won't be full all the time, I don't think. It's a niche server, so... Primarily the player base is based off of the streamers. That's just how it goes, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you can make a rope belt. Or wait, I didn't bring that rope. How you doing, Tyke? Yeah, it's a really cool server, but people are going to want to go back to normal DayZ too, right? And a lot of people won't even try these types of servers, because it's just a shame, but... It was full in prime time. Yeah, I mean, no Chinar server stays full all the time. And I'm not saying like these servers are going to be dead without streamers. What I'm saying is you're going to see a big decrease in players. Like 50%, I guess, at least. I don't know if you guys realize this, but streamers have a big effect on the server populations. Big time. That's just the nature of it. So I'm sure they'll have one server that has good population. That's all they need. Yeah, I'm sure someone will stick to it. Yeah, it's a really unique. It's a really cool server. I'm not trying to say anything negative about it. I'm just saying they have two servers now, and one of them is like hovering around full, and the other one has a larger queue because I think there are Hive servers, are they not? I thought there were Hive servers where you could transfer your character to another one. Can you not do that? The second Namalski's gone? Wait, they got rid of the other Namalski already? You get cloned, you won't transfer? Oh, so they got rid of the other one already. Okay. It clones your character, so what you're saying is I get two characters, or one character for free? Oh, really? That's kind of weird. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so should we do the military island swim? We have a lighter. I'm gonna do it, man. I bet you there's people there, though. If there's loot cyclers here, man, I'm gonna lose it, man. I bet you there is. I got a sneaking suspicion. These dirty boys. We're gonna do it anyway. Let's see how bad this loot cycling has gotten. I want to try number 2 and hit the... Yes. Yeah, you can swim there pretty much. I'm already chunked health though. Damn, maybe I should get my health up a little bit before I do this. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go snooze in a tree. I'm about to lose my buff, so I can get full health. And yeah, I have no idea, Gavin. I haven't even joined their Discord, so Some people have been telling me it's a temporary thing, so. There's some pretty crazy stuff, Jack, just at the military island here. I found an SR-25. I think DMRs and stuff are spawning on the outpost because I went there yesterday. I found all the loot was thrown out of the building, so someone was loot cycling. Someone left, loot cycled it, left to grandma's house, had a fire, and came back. When I loaded back in after the reset, there was literally 7 or 8 zombies right in front of me. I loaded in, having a fire, and there were 7, and a couple of them were plate carrier zombies. So I almost died to zombies. In the meantime, I was fighting zombies. I went into a coma. The guy came back. The loot cycler came back, climbed to the roof, and shot me from the roof through a hole in a window. And then I went back to it later again, and there was 2 fully geared guys there. I shot him in the chest with a shotgun and 3 times with a CR. And I walked up to him like this and went boof, 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 put him down. But at that time I was like flashing help. So yeah, there's definitely a group of guys that are like hanging out there and getting extremely geared from loot cycling. So anyway, it's crazy out there. We'll see if they're around. Hopefully not. How you doing, Francis? Drop the alcohol. Oh, I got some here. I had to duplicate. I had 2, so. How we looking on likes on YouTube already? Let's see. So we got 55 watching and 43 likes. Not bad. Not too bad. Almost 50 likes. Appreciate it, Toy. Oh, you mean on Chinaris? I'm not a big fan of base servers at all. Like, I'd be interested in playing their Chinaris server if it didn't have bases. I assume it's to keep the current population engaged. Right. Yeah, it's probably a smart move because they're not filling up 2 full servers really. They have one that's like full for a little bit, so it kind of makes sense. And people will be very confused as they always are. They're like, "Oh man, there's a large queue." It's a tough balance, right? You don't want to have servers that are not full. Yeah, that's why I don't even go in these Discords anymore, man. It's a shame. People go out of their way to make this. They pay for it. They do everything, and then people will still complain. Just freeloaders, like, they don't understand anything, man. It's the same thing with any business. If you own a bar, if you own something, like, listen, this is just how humans are. They go towards things that are popular, right? So what bar do you want to go to? The one that has 2 old dudes drinking in the corner, or do you want to go to the one that has like a 5 queue lineup? Most people are going to pick the one with the lineup. And it doesn't mean that other establishment is not good. A lot of times it actually means the opposite. But that's just how humans are. They want to be around other people. They want, you know. There's a whole social dynamic to it. small group of whiners. Well, you'd be surprised, man. I hate to say it, but it's probably like 50% of DayZ players. There's a lot of like older, more mature players that play DayZ, and then there's that group of like really young kids that play Rust and fucking, you know, they come to DayZ and they're just toxic and, you know what I mean. But that's just video games in general. Why has people started to watch chiropractor videos instead of porn or OnlyFans? I have no idea what that even means. Why has people started to watch chiropractor vids instead of porn? What? I don't know about you guys, not to get into this whole discussion, but never once have I seen any done any, like, I don't even think, like, people think that OnlyFans is like super successful. From what I've heard and like from the metrics, 99% of people that do OnlyFans don't make any money. I think a lot of people have a weird perception of OnlyFans. They think that like, oh, any girl can go on there and make up millions of dollars. Like, that's not how it works. And I don't know anything other than the business side of OnlyFans. Like, I obviously don't subscribe to OnlyFans. Or it's just a meme. It's a joke. But nobody actually makes any money on that. It's so top heavy, just like Twitch. It's exactly like Twitch, yeah. Exactly right, man. It's a monopoly. It's fucking top 1% make it money and everybody else doesn't make shit. Anyway. Also, if you make any OnlyFans or anything that is tracked with taxes, right? But the thing about like things like Twitch and OnlyFans, it gets pretty. It's different with taxes. Like, for instance, not that I want to tell you guys too much about the inner workings of my taxes and stuff, but basically, I had to dispute my taxes because essentially the government here was telling me that I was responsible for taxing each and every one of you. I'm dead. Anyway, the government here was telling me that I had to tax each and every one of you guys separately, and that I had to get like personal information from you, but Amazon and Twitch do all of that already. So anyway, it gets really messy with the taxes for like any content creators or stuff like that. And we got taxed. No, it's not a surprise, guys. There's people camping there and they're just like loot cycling it. So I don't think I'm gonna go there anymore. But it was worth the risk. That's why I said before we went, it's like, I hope these guys aren't there, and what do you know? They're there. Hopefully they're not watching the stream as well. Anyway, let's move on. Good times. And now you see why there's a problem with people loot cycling that island. I don't know. We don't know for sure if that's the case, but yeah. The likelihood of someone being there perfectly with a gun waiting for me is pretty low. Get a long range? Oh yeah, easier said than done. No, we're just gonna avoid that island. I'm done with it. Until they implement some rules and start getting rid of these guys, I'm not gonna go there anymore. I've learned my lesson. How you doing, Wanted? You're telling me Amazon sends the IRS a form? Well, I don't know, like, it's complicated because I live in Canada, so it's different, right? But I get paid in US funds, and what I'm saying is, I know someone that manages an OnlyFans girls. I know someone that does that, and they're screwing everybody over for taxes. Like, there's a lot of easy ways, or there's a lot of people that are avoiding or evading taxes entirely because of it. But it's the same thing with me. Like, content creation and making money online is still a pretty new thing, especially with like Twitch and stuff. It gets very complicated. So the tax people were basically telling me, like, I'm responsible, like, for instance, I'm responsible for tax, like, I don't know, it's too hard for me to explain right now, but it's complicated is what I'm trying to say. It's too complicated for me to try to even fucking explain it right now. But basically, at the end of the day, I reported my the way that I reported my taxes, like I don't owe them because Amazon and Twitch are already taxing it and giving me the income from there. That makes sense. So it's like anyway, I'm doing a terrible job of explaining it, but I think you might get the gist of it. So yeah, the tax people didn't want to give me the 0% exemption because if they did, they could get in trouble for it, but in reality, I should have that. Anyway. Taxes are a nightmare, man. Absolute nightmare. Oh, here we go. Nice. I wonder if this pipe is decent, melee. Yo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. You
Dude,
take it easy
you
there.
scared the shit out of me.
You took your shoes off? Click, click.
Of course I took my shoes off. I wish this
Now look what you
shit
did.
didn't jam on me.
We could have had fun, man. Now look what you did.
We could have had so much fun.
You're
We coulda
dead
had
now.
So much fun. I was feeling froggy though. You're gonna die too.
Yeah, yeah.
We're both dead, brother. We're both
Oh,
dead.
shit.
Damn.
Yeah, have fun, dude. That's great. Dude, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my shoes off, and this guy's not gonna hear me. Dude, I can hear you running up. You still died, dude. You still died. People will do everything they can in this game. And you still fucking died. Classic. Classic. But it seems that you've completely forgotten about the spear again. Absolutely not. I just don't have rocks at my feet every two feet. Every time someone suggests making a fucking knife or making something, it's like they think that rocks are everywhere. Guys, there's no rocks. You have to find a specific road and like... Yes, I know about the spear. But if I spawn 2 feet away from a house, I'm gonna run into the house and get the shit. You know what I mean? If I have a knife, it's the same thing as a spear, so... You think I would have survived with a spear there? I don't mind decent advice, but I haven't forgotten about the spear. I just, you know, it gets annoying. That's all. I don't like annoying people. Is that fair? Freshie fights? Well, man, we both would have gone further. Like, I get it, man, if you want to try something, but... Anyway, it's just funny. This dude takes his shoes off, is super sweaty, try hard, right in the fucking spawn zone, still dies to a knife. Good times. So this place typically has a lot more zombies. I don't think it's worth it, but maybe there's a CR. I've been seeing that CR spawn in the little shack over there. If zombie didn't kill you, you would? No, I would have died either way. That's the thing on this server, guys. You can't. It's not normal DayZ. The minute that you're that injured and you have like a bunch of fucking wounds and cuts and shit and you're red health, you might as well just get a fresh character. There's no way to like... That's the thing. Once you're shot, you're fucked. Essentially. Oh boy. Speaking of fucked, we might be here. Come on, give us a pistol. Oh boy. Yeah, we're dead. We did. They break those doors, man. You're done. Okay, let's play smart here. Let's slow it down a little bit. I keep thinking that I'm playing regular DayZ and I can just run around. I got like 220 ping. I gotta calm down a little bit. Slow down. Let's slow it down. Yeah, that place is... see, it was a risk. Had I got the CR, we would have been fine, but... yeah, there's no real way to avoid those zombies, is it? Once they start smacking you around, you're done. Yeah, we'll play smart here. Let's get a spear going. Yeah, you gotta love it. Die swimming out to the island because there's people camping it again. Probably loot cycling it. Run into some bozo that thinks he's fucking Jason Bourne and you can't even shoot his pistol. Kill his ass, die. I was thinking this yesterday, but I think this server would be better with 40 players instead of 50. The problem is there's way too many people in the spawn zone, so everyone's just so like... everybody spawns on top of each other with the spawn system. So yeah, it's not very ideal. If they turned it down to 40, they'd have a lot more room to breathe, which makes more sense in a server like this, but... would this game be good if it was offline? Not for me, no. The thrill of this game comes with, you know, playing with and competing against other player-controlled people. I don't really find the normal gameplay loop of DayZ to be that engaging, especially with just like, this is completely different. This is a different server entirely. Heavily modded with like a lot of changes. See, something like this is a lot more playable without other players, because you don't need, you can die easily to zombies if you don't have that perk and stuff. And so this would be a lot more along the lines of like a single player experience. I could see you having fun just, you know, but still, if you take away the players, for me personally, I don't really have that much interest in it. Okay, let's go find a melee. Sneak around a little bit. More spawn points. Well, it's not that the spawn points that are the issue. It's the spawn system. So DayZ implemented a spawn system where it works as it's gonna be hard for me to explain, kind of, but it works as like a, so let's say the where it says Lubjansk, that area will be there for like 6 to 10 minutes. So every player spawns there for 6 to 10 minutes. So you have various spawn points, let's say like 5 to 10 spawn points in that left hand side area. And then it'll move over to Vorkuta, Then it'll move to Jalavisco, then like Nemsk. And it rotates like that. And so if you typically also have 40 players, it's a tiny, tiny map. Like this is a tiny map. But they added 10 more. So what that does is it just creates a lot of... we're gonna have to run here. A lot of conflict. Wonder if we can get an axe here in the fire station. Gas mask over there. That's a lot of zombies. No, I don't think I saw any plate. I saw assault vest on one of them. Alright, let's see if we can get a melee here. Woo! Yeah, okay. It's another one of the things that are kind of broken are the throwing mechanics. They're just running at you full speed and then they just chuck like some random object at you. Oh yeah, of course. Of course he's on the roof. Why wouldn't he be? Oh, it's 308 there too. Don't tell me he's gonna fucking jump down here. No, you doing Jinx? Yeah, what we need is like a knife or something. If you drop the smoke grenade, I don't think so, Desert. Unless they change that, I don't know. They've done some pretty cool stuff with this server, so I don't think that would do anything, but. Yeah, you can change stuff with it, but they haven't on this. And it, like the system, I don't want to go into too much detail about it. I'll just give you the basics and then we'll leave it there. If you guys want to like do your research and stuff like that, then I just don't want to butcher the subject. Talk a bunch of fucking irrelevant stuff. Like, even if you change the stuff in the files, it doesn't mean that it's gonna fix it. That's the gist of DayZ. If you've ever been into like making your own servers and changing stuff, you can change all the configs, but it doesn't mean that it's gonna work. They have like the system is basically broken in a lot of ways. A lot of duplicate spawns, a lot of things that I don't want to feel like explaining. Essentially, you can take my word for it. So you can change the spawns all you want, and some servers have done that. And it does alleviate it a bit, but it'll never fix it entirely. That's what I'm trying to get at. Oh, I died. I just died in them, Raven. Yeah, someone made a ticket and then they just basically told them they don't care. For the most part. I don't know if there was like a miscommunication or what. But someone made a ticket. I'm going to make a ticket myself. But they closed the ticket without even responding, really. They just said like something blah, blah, blah. I think they're from France, so maybe there's a bit of a language barrier. I don't know. Oh, Oliver, yeah, I'm just talking about the spawns in DayZ, not the server necessarily in particular, but we're talking about some loot cycler guys that have been hanging out on the military island. And so someone made a ticket, but I guess you guys closed it without addressing it or something like that. I don't think it was you. Like, I didn't make a ticket, but someone else did. But anyway, I'll make a ticket later. Oh shit. Yeah, Raven, I swam to the island. Like, I got a nice start going and I swam to the island and I got blasted right when I went there. I'm assuming it's the same guys, but... Oh! Here we go. Should be able to deal with these zombies now. But yeah, guys, let's not, if you have any issues, just make tickets. I don't want to turn this into like a bug the devs moment, you know what I'm saying? Just make the tickets in the Discord and go through the proper means of it. Let's not talk about that in the chat, guys. You can do that in the Discord. Oh, the sticks are ruined. No, it's all good, man. But what we're talking about is there's people that are loot cycling the loot on the military, on like that prison island. Somebody made a ticket, like the prison island over there, the one in the far west. I think they've been doing it for a while now. You can, if you go back in my stream yesterday, you can see what I mean. They're taking all the loot and throwing it outside and leaving the area and coming back in order to continually get better and better and better loot. And it seems like every time I go there, they're hanging around. So someone made a ticket, but the ticket was closed without any real explanation. Is it an issue? Oh, it's a big issue. Yeah, you guys should definitely look into making rules against that. Because if you have people, I'm not sure if you're familiar with like loot cycling and stuff, but it's a big, big issue. It should be bannable for sure. Because if people hang out there and they just continually loot cycle that, I mean, it's your server, you guys decide, but it's like it's like cheating basically. So essentially they're just harvesting all the good gear. They're taking all the gear that naturally spawns there and throwing it away in order for new, like they're gaming the system is basically what they're doing. So it makes it very hard to, it essentially cuts off that edge of the map and ruins the progression of it. Especially on like a hardcore server like this, it's a pretty big deal. So it's maybe something you guys should look into. And if someone makes a ticket, instead of dismissing it, you should maybe try to look into it, because Somebody in this chat made a ticket, but it was just kind of like cast aside. So I'm not sure if there's like a language barrier. I don't know if you guys are, or what the deal is, but anyway, like I said, I don't want to, if you guys have any issues, you can go to their Discord and talk to them about it. I don't want to turn my stream into like a, you know what I mean? Like fix this or do this. Like you can do that through the proper means, but it's all good. How you doing, Jason? Film, what's up, dude? Okay. Let's go deal with those zombies on the roof. We got a lot of stats to upgrade here. Wait, I already did those. So we're going to do metabolism. Increase hydration, energy control. Heavyweight. Master protection, master of evasion. Nice. Alright, let's find that CR with the scope, man. I gotta get a scope CR once. Doing good. Long lining for black cod. Chilling in a cove. Nice, man. I haven't gone fishing in a while. I gotta go fishing soon. Yeah, sounds good, dog. Take it easy. That's right, Eben. How are we looking on those likes on YouTube? Surely gotta get close to 100, right? See, I don't even want to climb this roof now, because he's gonna smack me as soon as I get up there and stun lock me. I might have to go to the other ladder. $85, not bad. 15 more, huh? Appreciate it, guys. Though it did not feel like something that's game breaking. Oh, I can assure you, man. It's a big deal, but I'll message you guys later. It's all good, man. I'll do it through the Discord. It's no big deal. I'm sure you guys will take a look at it. I'll explain it better. Like I said, I don't know. Again, it's not my server. I don't know, but I know for sure. Like what we're experiencing is you should get rid of those guys for sure, like without a doubt. So I'll message you guys later about it. Almost sounds like all these zombies are on the roof now. Throwing something in the hole will attract it, even a burning dead flare. Oh wow. Yeah, usually when, like in DayZ, if you throw something, they just like run to where it was the person who threw it. Oh, the police zombie's gone. He gone. Hallelujah. CR magazine. Okay, let's get that coveted CR. 308. Yeah, film. They watch streams and stuff. I wonder if this pipe wrench is a one-hitter quitter. I don't think it is, but yeah, Moon Stomper. Thanks to the 13 months. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the long-term support, dude. No, but you can get rocks with it. Right. Smash up a boulder and make a spear. Probably just stick to the screwdriver, huh? How you doing, Simon? Oh, this isn't a mollusk, dog. It's this is like a PlayZ hardcore server. Real hardcore. It's got like skills and all kinds of crazy stuff. It's pretty fun though. Zombies are like a massive threat on this server. My guy feels like he's bugging out. I don't know why. Oh, Gorgani, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the massive support, dude. Moon Stomper and Kurgani. Thank you, gentlemen. 22 is pretty useless, huh? There's no suppressed pistols in this, I don't think. Ooh, crossbow. I've yet to use one of these, but oh yeah, hunting scope. I'll get sniped doing this. There we go. Yeah, this thing could be useful. I don't think it's a one-shot kill. You have to shoot them in the head, I think. The zombies, I mean. Okay. So getting a backpack is a big thing too, right? That's like one of the biggest things off the bat. Getting a bag. Badly damaged. Listen, man, it'll be alright. It'll only give me like 2 shots, okay? Unlimited stick ammo, right. It's hard to get the sticks and dwindle them down though, because your knives get ruined pretty easily, I think. Knives are pretty valuable. That's where the stone knives. Yeah, yes and no. The stone knives are badly damaged, so they're only like one-use items. So they don't really do that much if you can find a bunch of stones, but in places like this, there's not a lot of stones. Epoxy can fix that crossbow, I know. I wouldn't want to waste epoxy on a crossbow in this though. Especially because the epoxy's not or the crossbow's not a one-hit killer unless you hit him in the head. Especially with the gunplay mod, it's like crossbow is the crossbow in regular DayZ is way better than it would be in this server. I'd rather use a screwdriver than the crossbow, to be honest. Ooh, stealth level 2. Free stones. Well, nothing's free in this. If I use this to get stones, it'll ruin my screwdriver, and then I'm going to be left with a badly damaged knife, right? You got to think about the long run. Nothing's free in this. Quiet steps. Have you put more perks into craftsmanship? Yeah. But that's easier said than done, right? It's not like I'm spawned in and I have a bunch of perks to use for that. I see your point, but it's not really... By the time that you get that leveled, you're probably not going to even need the stones as much. I see what you're saying, but it's just not that relevant. Unfortunately. I probably don't need this flare, huh? Sneaky boy. Wish they could be able to make character recovery a little more viable. Yeah, it seems like maybe, from my limited experience, if you get shot and you have like bullet wound, like the bullet wounds and stuff, that's almost a death sentence, right? Now I guess it makes it like realistic, but I think there has to be some balance. I've gotten shot twice in the arm and it took me like an hour to recover. So, I don't know. It's hard to balance that, right? Oh, we don't need the flare. We got the matches. Screwdriver will probably cut out 15 stones. You think 15 stones from this? Really? Okay. I thought it would get like a couple and then ruin. We could try it. But the thing is, like, if I had better skills, so if I were to cut up a bunch of stones, they'd all be badly damaged, then I'd have to carry 15 stones in my limited space. Like, it just doesn't make sense. A pristine screwdriver is worth more than 15 badly damaged stones, right? But if we do get, what are those skills you're talking about down here? Which one was it again? Well, Master of Knives. There was one other one. Bushcrafter. You don't get 15 stones. Oh, I know. I know. They're just trying to make their point more valid. They're liars. They're dirty, dirty liars, these guys. I'm just kidding. Oh, I know. Troublemakers, these guys. Right, so if we had the Bushcrafter, then maybe it would be better, because I think the stones that I've been getting are... The ones that I've been finding are badly damaged. So they create a badly damaged... even if I craft something, I think I'm... Even if the stones are pristine, if I craft a knife, I think it'll be badly damaged, right? Silence gun. I've never seen a suppressor. Is there suppressors in this? I haven't seen a pistol suppressor. Is there actually suppressors? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Toby, this is different, man. This is just the bottle. No VSS or ASFL. Okay. Man, I missed that Mark II. Oh, how you doing, Nick? Why do you think they chose to start from 0 at respawn? Because Namal's is so small, I think. So, if you were like fully geared, let's say you got to like really, really high stats, and then you died, it would defeat the purpose of the entire purpose of the server if you didn't lose your stats. But on Cherno, it's a different, because they have like bases and stuff, and you lose like 5% of your stats. So Namalsk, I feel like it would defeat the purpose. Like everyone would eventually just be juggernauts by the end, right? If they didn't lose their stats. So I can see why they do it. I prefer it that way, personally. But yeah, it's gonna reset every death? Okay. See, on Chernarus, it would almost make more sense to me to reset every death too. I think their Chernarus server only had 60 players. Or did they up the population? Are they gonna make it 80? Or was it 60? They upped it good, yeah. That was one of the issues right away I saw. 60 is not enough. They make it 80? Nice. Yeah, 80 is perfect. It's a good decision, I think. I might play that Chernarus one, actually. I think this game mode might actually end up being better on Chernarus, to be honest. Just the way that it works. We would try the Chernarus one. I just don't like the bases, man. If they would take the bases out. I feel like they would get more players if they took the bases out, but who knows. Considering 100. Right. Honestly, in my opinion, I think they should put this down to 40. Put Namalsk to 40, keep Chernarus at 80. That's a perfect, that sounds like a better experience in my opinion. 50 on Namalsk is too much, I think. Especially with the way that the spawns work. Brain damage, thanks to the 17 months. Appreciate that, man. How you been, man? Rework the bases. Yeah, but I just think like, I mean, I'm not a fan of bases, so that's just my take. I just don't like bases, man. Never made a base. Yeah, I've never made a base. 10,000 hours. Anyway. Is someone climbing up over here? Unless that zombie's aggro on me. I'm afraid to step on my fire because I'll get a concussion. I like the different flavors. Yeah, me too. I just think that this server would be better with 40 players as opposed to 50. I much prefer Namal servers with like 40. I think 40 is perfect. Because 50, you know, once you go over 40, it just starts becoming a little too much. I'll try to figure out what's happening with the concussion thing. Yeah, no big deal. I just get, like, if I step on a fire, I get a concussion, so I don't think that's intended. For the amount of things that they've changed, it's pretty crazy how well this works, you know? Yeah, 50 is probably just too much. I honestly think 40 would be better. Just from my experience and all the servers that I've played on, but, you know, it is what it is. 50 is kind of nice because you see people all the time, but with the limited resources and the way that it works, I think 40 would go a long way into making it a little bit of a smoother experience, less Less shenanigans. Like, shenanigans are fun and stuff, but shenanigans are much funner on a basic server where you're not dealing with all this stuff. The beauty of this is it's like, it's hardcore. Like, you want to work together, and fights in the spawn are just not worth it, man. You fight someone just like that other guy that tried to kill us with that pistol. It's a zero-sum game. Like, no one wins. If I go red health in the spawn zone in a regular server, I'm fine. If I go red health in this, it's going to take me an hour if I'm lucky. You know, and I'm probably not going to survive. Like, it's just not even worth it. So imagine just a little bit more breathing room, even with 40 out of 40. Namalsk is crazy. So I really do think it would benefit the server a lot to decrease it by 10, but that's just my take. A little bit more loot dispersion, a little bit more room to breathe. You're still going to run into a lot of people. And that way people can, like, and also I would think that the concentration of the players is a lot in the spawn zone, man. Like, a lot. Deep South is probably going to have less players for sure. Anyway, be interesting to try. Alright, we need to get a bag big time, huh? So we got the scope. Oops. We got the scope. We just need to get the CR and we're good. Rally the whole server and go on a PvE loot rampage. You're crazy. In prime time, there's a lot of groups hopping on that are already south. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh yeah, super scary, man. Way scarier than regular. Are you kidding me? You can't get away with any of that stuff on this server. Oh, I forgot my master. You go far south by yourself on this server, you're done. It's gonna be tough, man. Unless you have like a spacesuit or something, it's gonna be tough. Because if you get into a fight with 4 guys, even if you somehow win, you're gonna be so hurt. With the gunplay, you can't just like, that's what I meant, like it kind of nerfs good players a lot, I feel like. It'll nerf bad players even more too, but if you're like really good with the gunplay, and you have good aim and stuff, it nerfs you pretty hard, man. There's so little you can do. But I guess that's kind of like one of the cool things about it, in a way. Three-man limit. Yeah, it's so hard to enforce that rule. I'm not a big fan of the rule thing, like limit rules. You know what I mean? Ah, that would open up such a can of worms. The thing is, if you're tactically sound, and let's just think about it hypothetically. If there's a 5-man and they're running around in the woods, they're gonna make a big signature. They're going to be making a lot of noise. Like, if you can pick them off from distance, and especially, you can think about it both ways. So if I were to see like a 3 or 4 man, I had a 308 rifle and I could hit a few shots, that's going to, like, you could really mess them up. Whereas in regular DayZ, I can move and shoot a lot better. But at the same time, if I shoot someone with a plate carrier from 300 plus meters, it's not going to do much. Whereas in this server, it does. You see what I'm saying? So it's... Getting a scoped weapon and being like really sneaky is going to be key to survival for solos for sure. It always is, but even more so on something like this. Super hard to police it. It's such a nightmare, man. I couldn't imagine the amount of bitching and complaining and like salty people, right? It's like, I just died to a 3-man, a fucking 4-man squad. And it's like, how do you prove it? And it's, you know, you're going to have admins on 24/7 monitoring that. Good luck. From an admin perspective, that sounds like a nightmare. It is a nightmare. You know how people are, man. When did this server release? I'm not sure. I think they've had a server around for a little bit. I don't know. Squila, what's up, dude? Slide down for a sec here. Yes. Yeah. Like I got to see a little bit behind the curtains when we had our mall server up, and a lot of people got banned for that, like group limit bans. So they'd come to our server and play, and I would see their ban history, and it was like group limit bans. You know. Nice YouTube, 100 likes already. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the support. Hope you guys are doing good. Lightning strike them all to death. Yeah, you lightning strike them to death for breaking the rules, and then they go to every Twitch chat known and say admin abuse. You ban someone for doing something against the rules, and then they go to make a bunch of claims. Well, that was kind of a pointless sleep session. I don't know why I did that. So what happens when this gets down? You start tripping out or what? I haven't really been low sleep. Narcolepsy, you just start falling over? Really? Makes sense, I guess, huh? Go for an old nap. Narcoleptic nap. No smokes. It's not like physics, it's not actual lightning, it's just an effect. I've been hit by it though, like looked on like on my screen I've been hit by it, but no, it doesn't physically contact you. That'd be crazy. It would make even more sense to like stay inside then. But then imagine losing your character to a lightning strike. Someone's here. Should have been inside, you had enough warning. Yeah, exactly. I like those kind of mechanics. I'm down for it. It's just things that are out of your control that are more tedious, right? The moment that you start doing things that can affect a player's livelihood that they can't control, that's when you get into trouble. But like lightning strike would be cool. If you're outside, I mean, that's the risk, right? Makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can get a CR. I wouldn't mind a teammate, but it'd have to be the right person on this server. I think it's going to be easier solo. Easier solo until we get south, I guess. Yes. Yeah, you're right, flashback. The coma thing seems to happen to me only when I'm flashing. I think that's as intended. But it's weird because I'd be flashing and it's almost like the coma is keeping me alive. I was flashing for almost 10 minutes in a coma, naked. I was naked because I took all my clothes off. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess that's sort of like giving your teammate a chance to revive you, right? Oh, nice. Press fest, dude. Certain streamers are abusing it for content. Oh, you mean like tying people up or like keeping people... Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's bullshit. The fact of the matter is, people love that content on YouTube, by the way. I can't really stand that stuff. It's so, like, bottom of the barrel. I don't want to... I'm okay to, like, mess around a little bit, as long as that person's having fun with it. You know what I mean? At no point do I ever, like, turn to where it's like, oh, this is for my content. You know? I never think about it that way. But if someone is laying there and they're gonna die, it's like, you might as well just help them instead of waste their time, right? But, yeah. So, I can see that happening. That'd piss me off. Some fucking streamer guy's just like keeping me hostage so that his chat can give him more money. It's like, fuck. Yeah, it's a fine line. And you'd be surprised, man. It's a good find, by the way. We came up on a couple of guys that were unconned by a fire. And the first thing that the guys said were like, let's keep them alive and torture them. And then I killed them and they were pissed. I just punched them a few times and ended it. And they got mad at me. Like, what are you doing, man? This is our chance. It just creates the cycle of violence. People get tied up and used and abused, and then what do they go and do? Instead of not, you know, breaking the chain or breaking the cycle of violence, they want to perpetrate that against someone else. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty lame. So there's some meds down there. I haven't found a single gun yet. We got this crossbow though. Briefly show in-game options? Oh, I don't even know if there's any options. You mean this? All your clothes are damaged. Stop laughing at me, man. Why are you laughing at me, dude? I'd rather log out than be captured in this game. Well, that creates another issue too, called combat logging. Combat logging is one of the biggest issues in DayZ, I think. What is the timer for logout unofficial? Is it 15 seconds? You would be fucking dumbfounded if you saw how many people combat log and they think it's normal. Combat logging is the worst. I hate that shit. That's why I made it like 30 or 45 seconds on my server. Should be minimum 30, yeah. You would be surprised how many people do that shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Let me log out. It's such a... Ugh. I don't know. Not a big fan. It's so lame. It just goes against every... Yeah, you know. It's just, there's people that actually defend combat logging a lot. I remember I made a short on YouTube. I think it got like 20,000 views. It was me killing a guy and then capturing his buddy trying to combat log. And I killed him as he was in the animation. And... I was shocked to see the amount of support for the guy combat logging. People are like, oh yeah, what are you gonna do, die? It's like, yeah. Fight, run away, or die. Or at least leave the area. The guy ran into a building and immediately tried to log. It's just so... It sucks, man. That's if they want to overdo things, and I'm not for that. Yeah, but how do you know that they want to overdo things? Right? Is that your excuse? Oh, these guys, they look bad. They look like bad guys. Maybe they'll torture me. I'm going to justify my combat logging for it. You see what I mean? Like, now if they say, hey, we're going to torture you and not let you leave and blah, 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 then that's a bit different. But the thing is, in regular DayZ, if you go on con, you can just respawn, right? That's different on this server. You can't respawn. Yo, how you doing, Charles? Probably make some bolts. It's okay, I got 4 real ones. I wish there was a ways of monitoring. Oh, there is. You can tell if someone makes a ticket and like, you can tell with the logs. If someone makes a ticket at like certain time and tells you the time, and then you see the other player logged, you know, then it's kind of, you know, it's tough. It's really tough to monitor all this stuff, but... Alright, survival. So, if you guys are going to play this server, I recommend going to your survival. So, it gives you 3 points at level 1, right? So you can do Pyromaniac, Ancestral Technologies, Fire Efficiency, Durable Equipment, Bushcrafter, or this one, Survival Instinct. Survival Instinct stops the zombies from killing you when you're uncon. But it'll take all your points. So I always invest on this. So that way, if you do get caught, it's super easy to get caught by these zombies. Then you won't lose your character. Yeah, it's a really good one to have. A player still can be killed while the timer... Yes. I remember the not so good old days with 30-minute uncons. Brutal, man. Brutal. I think I started playing around like 0.60, so... I can't remember what it was like back then. I don't think it was too much different to what it is. On an unrelated note, I just got a new mouse pad. But one of my skates, you guys ever experience this? One of my mouse skates is peeling at the bottom. Like peeling from the edge. And I think I replaced these skates once already. Oh, it's driving me insane. Anybody experience that? I gotta get new skates for my mouse. Driving me up the wall, dude. Yeah, the skate at the bottom of it is peeling off the edge. I mean, I game a lot, right? I've got a heavy weighted mouse and I use a low DPI, so it gets more travel than usual. Repair it with some duct tape? Oh man, it's pissing me off right now. Should I just get a new mouse? Do they have any new, and like also the rubber on the side of it? You know how on the right hand side of your mouse, there's rubber obviously, right? And it's got like, what would you say, serration? Like it's serrated or some shit, you know? It's got like little lines in it. Little grip lines. Dude, the grip has worn off. So on the side, I don't got any grip. I just gotta get a new G502X. I wonder if there's a newer one. I got the G502X Lightspeed. I might just get a new one, man. Anyway. I should probably order that right now. Glue it? You guys are insane. Yeah, duct tape, it fixes everything, bro. Electrical repair kit, of course. Replacement side rubbers, yeah. How much is a G502 Lite X anyway? It's only like $150, right? Yeah, I keep the weights in my mouse, all the weights. I like a heavy feeling mouse. I'm weird. I know a lot of you are like, well, I play at 7,000 DPI. I play at 7,000 DPI with Shroud's mouse and it's lightweight. No, dude, I need a big fucking heavy, big mouse. I need a big mouse and I play at like 500 DPI, so. I don't know, some of you guys are freaks. You play at like 10, 20,000 DPI with these small little pads. I've got a pad XXXL. It goes across my whole desk. My whole desk is a mouse pad. And then when it wears out, I flip it around. I don't know. That's just what I prefer. I like the G502. I can't get away from it. I love the way it feels. I'm just used to it. At the end of the day, you just play with whatever's comfortable. I'm telling you, if you guys are having aiming problems, lower your sensitivity. Lower your sensitivity down to like 500 DPI and low in-game sensitivity and just retrain your aim. I feel like a lot of people suffer from bad aim just because their DPI is too high. Alright, no rifles. Shit. Maybe do a quick... I don't have any... I'm gonna do a fire. It depends on in-game as well. So what do you guys rock for the in-game? My aiming is at 4. What do you guys use for the... for in-game? The textured rubber gone? What kind of mouse are we talking? G502X. I had a similar issue with the G502. A few years I rubbed through the gum. New cover and transferred everything. Don't forget to buy mouse skates as well. Yes. The mouse skates, these are replacement skates on this already though, and they're going already. I just play too much games, man. Like I said, my wear and tear is accelerated just because every day, right? Pretty much. I hate mouse buttons. I love mine. So I have my eye zoom. So on my thumb I got my zoom. I got my VoIP over here. So there's 2 buttons side by side. One of them's zoom, one of them's VoIP. I love having that VoIP on my mouse because I can VoIP at any time. Then I have the DPI shift. So yeah, I'm used to it. Yes, Jaws, a lot of mods on this server. A lot. But that's kind of, you know, just to make the experience. Beveled. VoIP on the thumb button, so you set it up too. Nice. Does anybody know when the server reset is? When do these servers reset anyways? 4 hours? We haven't had a reset yet though. I forgot my mask up there, man. I do that every time I eat. Son of a bitch. Go back up. I could probably find another mask, but... Use a foot pedal. Use a foot pedal for your VoIP? This guy has a 1 foot pedal for his VoIP and 1 foot pedal for his hacks, huh? This guy's over here playing like a manual transmission on a vehicle with... He's got a clutch, he's got his gas pedal, he's got his brake. 1 for VoIP, 1 for hacks. That's how the Warzone guys do it. Just enable it. I'm old, leave me alone. Yeah. Hey, you do what you gotta do. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Like I said, at the end of the day, nothing's really that is gonna be better than anything else, right? This is personal preference. That's all that matters. Whatever you're comfortable with. We played DayZ with a guy the other day, and all he played was rearmed, and to ADS it was he pressed spacebar or some crazy shit. Like there's some weird configurations out there, man. He was talking about lubing his keyboard and I don't know. No. Someone's close. I think they're gonna try to climb up to me. Maybe we can catch them on the ladder. No, this guy was like 15 years old, Simon. Dude, do you think I could kill someone? He's in there. He's gonna climb that ladder. You think I can hit him from here? I think he's gonna climb that ladder. I'm gonna try it. I ranged to 50 meters. It's like perfect range. He's gotta be in there. I just don't want to get sniped for this. They're breaking down the door. Pretty soon he's gonna make his escape. He's gonna take the ladder. We'll get a Legolas kill here. Legolas. Yeah, you can't put the scope, that's hunting scope on, I don't think. Can you? No. It only takes like a P-Lad will go on it. For some reason it doesn't take the hunting scope. I don't think you can put a hunting scope on a vanilla either, can you? Can't remember. I don't think so. Alright, fuck it, let's go. I bind my aim toggle to my rock band guitar. I've seen people play video games with a guitar before, right? You're probably lying, but I've seen people do that. Yeah, no suppressors other than the improvised ones. Nice, YouTube, over 100 likes. Appreciate it, guys. See if we can get to 150. I think it's only an ACOG and red dots and stuff. Yeah, you could see the ACOG symbol at the bottom there. I know for sure that the PLAD will go on there, but that's on... pretty sure the hunting scope never goes on the crossbow for some reason. Okay, so what do we need next? Let's get a fire, let's go to the school, get some water, maybe we can find a teammate. We do have armor, we have the scope that we need. We don't have any 7.6239. We got 308. Actually, we have some in this magazine here. So if we can find that CR, we're set pretty much. Grab a little bit of food and then go south. It's been pretty quiet here. I'm surprised. Yeah, Snakefoot, I do. I just made I'm making a bunch of changes to it right now. So I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the changes to it. I just redid the whole thing, so we added 3 bunkers, multiple toxic zones, a whole different mission. So I've been changing it. Bitch! Oh! Little midget. Threw a stick at my head. I don't want to use this crossbow. I'd rather use the screwdriver, I think. Whoa. These zombies are pricks. So we got a little cut here, so we got to make sure we disinfect our hands. Then we got to disinfect these rags. Little bastard, little midget. Put him right through the map though. Whoops. Yeah, it's just so much harder to get headshots with the crossbow on this. Faster sleep. Shock. Medicine. Someone else is here. He's gonna climb the roof. Stop throwing sticks at me, crazy lady. Someone's here. I shot him in the chest with this. Fuck. He's gotta be hurt, man. I shot that guy in the chest with that bolt. Ouch! This throwing thing is so stupid. Ouchie! No! Why is everyone so desperate? Did that guy have no shoes on either? I don't think. I don't even think he hit me once, did he? Prick. Where's he gone to? I'm guessing he went on the roof, right? It does work with PvP. You can kill someone by throwing something at them. Where'd this guy run off to, man? He might be on the roof. He's probably sitting on the roof. Bitch! Ah! I shot her in the head, dude. How is she still alive? I can hear this guy creeping around with no shoes on, dude. He's on the roof. Is he hear him? Sneak it again. You want another bolt in your chest, boy? Is that what you want? He thinks he's a ninja, yeah. I mean, he did do a pretty good ninja, to be fair, before. He scared the shit out of me. If I can't jump this, I'm in deep shit. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Nice jacket. Someone's fighting zombies outside. Oh, it's ruined. Shit. Oh, he's in trouble over there. What, did he cheesing the zombie somehow? That zombie had pissed himself? Wait, what do you mean? No, they're leaking blood. What do you mean? It's probably gonna die anyways. Yeah, hopefully. The problem is, people will just grab like a pistol. That guy didn't have much. He just had a little pistol, right? So as soon as he got the pistol, he's like, I'm just gonna risk it all. If I don't get a clean kill, what they do is they run off and they stash their stuff and then they run back. So it's like a zero, you know, they don't lose anything. We're just staying in the spawn zone too long, but that's because we've had bad luck. I haven't found any guns yet. Like, I've got a decent little loadout here. I just need to survive long enough to get a CR and we're set. I'm not leaving the spawn zone again without a scoped rifle, man. It's such a big disadvantage in this. If I'm solo and down south, I need a scope. Like, it has to happen. Border. The fuck? He lost his dignity. He had none to begin with. I really don't want this to get ruined. I have a feeling the next zombie that hits us is going bye-bye. It's going bye-bye. Was there 22,556? I think we passed up on 22 earlier. I don't have any more bolts? What happened to my bolts? Oh shit. It's on that roof. It's a unicorn. True, I lost a couple there. Ah, there's so many zombies here, man. We gotta get out of here. I do not want to go south without like... I need to go check a few more rooftops. Yeah, I think I missed 2 on zombies, so... Improvise bolt? Right, we could just make some improvised bolts. They're gonna be terrible on this. So this is for bruises, right? There we go. Oh, let's see if we can get some meds. I lost my bag though. Nice bandages. Agteminol? What the hell is that? Anybody try 128? I have. It's really good, man. One of my favorite updates. Probably like my favorite update of all time for me. The weapon raise changes, the vehicle changes. They added a bunch of scopes and stuff to the game, which is huge, which they should have added years ago. Like, it's a really, really good update. It's probably the best update for me. Oh, nice. Burlap. So we can make a bag out of this. Magnesium sulfate. Package of medical patches? These are probably good to have. Go ahead and make that bag here. I wouldn't mind cutting all this up and making rope. It's a good idea. Make some rope. Guess we need to go fishing. It's always good to have rope. Hobbit zombie. I'm gonna make a fire in here too. Let's grab some sticks. Oh! Medical bowl. That should be good for surgery, right? Thoughts on the new weapon sounds? I haven't really tested those, to be honest. I think they changed the Mosin and it sounds... They keep changing it, but like the reload sounds are really good. I think a lot of the new changes, the new sounds are good. People just need to get used to them. I think one thing you hear a lot with the changes is like, I don't like it, and then over time you get used to it, right? But I didn't get to check those so much. I have a super geared character on experimental on Sakal that we could continue one day. I went to the boat. I tested the new driving mechanics. I haven't tested the new scopes, but they added, we tested one. So I'm looking for the new scopes. We tested everything else. The rangefinder's really good. The driving definitely feels better. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a lot better now. So it's so many good changes in this update, man. Really, really. That does surgery alone? Wait. This does surgery? So you have to sterilize it then, and it gives you one chance for surgery? Or how does that work? So it depends on its... What do you guys think about 128 experimental? Have you tried it? We need more people to test it. Yo, Waterson, 120 consecutive streams. Appreciate that, man. I haven't tried the new gun either. I found a bunch. I found it a bunch, but I couldn't find a magazine for it. The weapon range change is amazing, man. It feels so good that no one's gonna have to use the weapon raise mod anymore. It's perfect the way it is. Now, finally, after how many years? Well, that looks a little weird. Couldn't use the knife to open cans. I think it's because they were frozen. So if they're frozen, you can't open them. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. Unless it is a bug, yeah. I think we ran into that, but I'm... Was it Shannara still? Okay, yeah. Probably a bug then. I think I ran into that as well, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. We got a lot of zombies to deal with here, folks. I think I hear a player. Yeah. I think this might be the same guy. I wonder if he has an IJ. Fuck. We might be in trouble here, boys. Shit's about to get spicy. What other gun did he have in his back? Looks like the same guy. I think that was that same sneaky boy. He had a CR? Are you sure? But I think he had a sporter on his back. I hope he has a CR. He left an arrow. Yeah, guys, we can't sit there. I gotta move. Let's play this smart. This isn't regular DayZ where I can just sit on top of a body. I have to search it. I've gotta fucking do this and that. Everything's a slow process in this one. I know that there's an arrow down there, guys. It's just can't do anything about it right now. I'm not just gonna sit there and fight 50 zombies on this server. I've got to be smart about it. Yeah, we got a shotty at least. Fuck me. Son of a bitch. I'm so trapped here, dude. Yeah, what'd I tell you about my vest? Of course, of course. Of course it's ruined. This is not good, man. I might just have to go south with this damn shotty. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Fucking hits. I'm trapped. So trapped. I'm running out of disinfectant. Alright, it's time to go loud. Midget zombies are here. I just can't stand it when these zombies take more hits than they should. Up the wall. $122 likes on YouTube, not too bad. Thanks for the likes on YouTube, guys. Appreciate it. Dude, does this guy have a CR? He does! He brought us the gun we need. Okay, now I just gotta make a sneak out of here. We're good. Hell yeah. Whew! Nice, more disinfectant as well. I need to get some more bandages. I think I have do I have some bandages here? I must have dropped them. It's time to ninja our way out of here, man. We got what we need. Yo, how you doing, Ice Cube? We had some badly damaged rags. Or bandages. I just don't know where I put them. I think I dropped them. Oh, these ones are bandages? Okay. So I can just use those like a normal bandage, but I have to disinfect these, right? I see. Yeah, we got his alcohol. Got his drugs, his alcohol. Do I have a melee to kill these zombies with though? Still the screwdriver, I guess, huh? Oh, what a battle, man. Holy crap. I feel like I've accomplished something just leaving Vorkuta. That's the cool thing about the server. I'm just not running around like a juggernaut anymore. You know? I feel like we've accomplished something. We've actually survived something. We've had to work hard to get out of here. No, he didn't have the Makarov. I was assuming that was the same guy, but I think the guy with the Makarov, we might have killed that guy. That might have been him coming back, but I think it was the same character type anyway. I'm not sure. We did massive damage to that guy with the Makarov, I think. We shot him right in the chest with a good bolt, so I don't know what kind of damage that would do to you, but it's probably pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, people are telling me about those surgical gloves, so I gotta prioritize getting some of those. We're gonna go to Terra Island anyway, so. Oh, I just love having a scope, man. Finally. Finally. Badly damaged though. Tell you what, let's try to sleep here for a sec. I'm probably gonna get cold instantaneously, but with these heat packs I might be able to do it. Let's just lie down and get full health if we can. Whew. I do a neutralize. See lots of people running around with spare disinfectant. Yes. And we got the bruise cream, we can use that. I think so, Alicia. You need the YouTube Premium to avoid ads on YouTube. Almost at 150 likes. Appreciate it, guys. $20 more. There we go. Full blood. White health. The only thing I'm worried about now is the fact that we didn't go to the well. Shit. How are we going to get hydration? There's another well that's across the water. Maybe we can go there. Or we're going to have to. The unknown food doesn't seem to be making me sick though. The unknown food seems to be pretty good. Don't use the YouTube enough for that. Yeah. Go fishing? True. Can do that. Not sick yet. I'm not sure why, but I don't get any ads on YouTube streams. It's weird. I guess it depends on your, like, it can depend on a lot of things. Like where you live, what you're watching on, all kinds of stuff. Well, they delivered your Amazon package to the wrong person. Oh boy. Hopefully it wasn't anything too expensive. So I think I'm going to get a new mouse. I'm going to have to get a new mouse, and you know what? I think I'm going to get a new headset. What do you guys think about in-ear monitors? I think I'm going to go and buy some in-ear monitors, especially for the summer. Those nice high quality ones that wrap around your ear, and they're just like they're not a headset, but just an in-ear monitor. Does anybody in chat have one of those? Have some of those? I think Audio 64 makes some really good ones. I think I'm gonna buy them. I've been thinking about it lately. My headset is starting to wear down a bit, and especially during the summer, it seems like really nice to have the in-ear monitors. So, but I've heard they're pretty expensive. You can go crazy with them, like custom. Get some custom ones. Most of the people that I've got them said they're pretty nice. So. Need a lot of tips before. Yeah, you can get custom ones though, right? Like they send out. You send like something to them and they fit them to your ear, I believe. But those get expensive, like thousands of dollars. So I don't think I want to go that crazy, but yeah, I might do the mold. We'll see. Pretty sure Audio 64 does them. I just wondered if anybody in chat has them. Moondrop Blessing 3 had to switch from the headsets because they're pain in summer. Yeah, and sometimes the headsets hurt, like physically hurt my ears. So, She Devil, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate that, She Devil. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the continued support. So Moondrop, huh? How much roughly were the Moondrops? The battery life is just magic. Yeah, the problem with gaming, the funny thing is, gaming chairs, gaming related stuff is usually pretty shitty. Like low quality, not very good. It's just marketed towards gamers. I've had a HyperX stuff before. Like I've realized that I just want like high quality stuff. The headset that I have right now is the what is this one again? Sennheiser. So it's not even like a gaming headset. It's an open back design. I don't want any kind of gaming headset like enclosed, really bassy. I think I'm gonna try the in-ear monitors, but I don't know which brand to get. Surgeon, Master of Dressing. So we need to get to a well. Still got a bruise. Pretty expensive. Yeah, but a lot of times you can get what you pay for, right? Were those do they send a mold to you, or is it just you gotta pick one and whatever, one size fits all? There was a medical bag in the trees? I didn't even see that. Nah, it's okay. I'll just use this bag. Just upgrade it right now. Let them have their little stash. Wait, is there a server reset coming up right now? No? Okay. No. I've been playing for 2.5 hours. There hasn't been a reset. Like, how long are they doing these? When are these reset schedules? It's weird. Should be every 4 hours, no? Every 6 hours. Wow, interesting. That's why it feels so long then. Yo, Stimpy, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate that, Stimpy. How you been, man? Stimpy. Sure, 535s. Are those the in-ear monitors, Travis? The stream is being loved by YouTube autoplay. That's true. I got the KZ ones. They're pretty nice and affordable. Or Moondrop. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at this Moondrop. That's the second person that said something about that. Moondrop, huh? Is that are they European or what? Damn, that's a big fight. I want to avoid that. Asian? It's a little military tower here. Maybe we can get some armor. I'm really gonna have to get... I have 0 food. We gotta go to Allocate to get food, man, or water. There's no way. Wish I had a better melee too. Yeah, we'll go to the little junkyard over here and then Allocate to get some water. Otherwise, I don't even have any food either. So. Sir, would you die, man? Please. I don't think the military zombies drop food, but they drop ammo, that's for sure. I gotta get a better melee, man. I can't be dealing with a bunch of these zombies with this. Let's just go to the junkyard and we'll find one there. A little bit of food, maybe. I gotta go fishing as well, I think. Sir, would you die? How you doing, Froggy, Travis? We got the Philips SPH 9500 lightweight, great audio soundstage, open backs. Yeah, the open back headset is, I really like the design of it. Check him on Amazon. Yeah, I will. So far, you're saying Moondrop. Does Shure make any IEMs? think I just saw a bat over there. Oh fuck. This is not good. That's not a bat. Oh no. We're gonna have to go down, I think. Ah! So many zombies. Keep running. Not good. Yeah, I meant to pull out the shotty, but I pulled out my CR. These NBC zombies. We're okay. We're fine. Seems like the slugs do less damage on this. Slugs don't kill zombies, apparently. Yeah, the thing is with this server, the zombies will never stop chasing you, man. And they're kind of just like everywhere in the woods. So we might be able to heal over here, but there's like real no hiding. There's no hiding from them. They're just everywhere. Maybe we can get a bandage off over here. Okay, we're fine. Just a couple of bruises, a little bit of pain. Should be alright. Ruined my face mask, my saline. Does anybody know if any of these pills will help me with the pain? Agtiminol, charcoal, magnesium. Oh, Tetra. What about this Agtiminol? Is that a painkiller? Oh yeah, it's all good, Simon. I want to suffer with my consequences, you know? That's the thing with these servers, we've been talking about it. Like, it's the same deal with getting one of these long sticks right when you spawn in. I'm going to play it in a way where it's like meant to be hardcore and not try to cheese everything, you know? We can spawn in, we can get the stick meta, we can do this and that, we can do, you know, everything we can to... But it's actually like it's counterintuitive to the whole server, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to challenge myself, not use the stick meta, not do as many, you know, no torches, none of that. Most people are going to do that, but then that's fine if that's how you want to play. But if we're playing a hardcore server, let's make it as challenging as possible and try not to use too many meta things, you know? The minute I start changing my graphic settings and... You know what I mean? You kind of lose the point, right? What's the point of playing a hardcore server if you're just gonna cheese everything? It doesn't really make sense. To me, anyways. Okay, let's get a fire. We're gonna have to fight zombies, I'm sure. They're gonna keep coming from this Oh, we're white health already? Okay. We didn't even get that hurt there. That was sketchy though. The zombies are attracted to the fire. They gonna find us. What's going on, Legends? Saint, what's up, dude? The SE535 or the in-ear monitors. I've had mine for 2 years with no issues. They run about 400 USD. So Travis, did you have to get molded for those? Hi from Thailand. What's going on, Froggy? Alright, 400 USD. Damn, those must be pretty nice. But 2 years, having them for 2 years with no issues. That's a good sign. I'll look into those. The Shure SE535s, huh? I'm just worried about the fitment. But I guess if they send you a bunch of those rubber, what were they, little plugs. What meds you on right now? None. Besides the bruise cream. Just want to know if I can take one of these. To make my pain go away. That's what's giving us the negative, this trippy LSD effect. You can go immunity level 3. Oops. So what do we got here? Level 10, warm feet. Your body uses warmth and comfort to fight colds. Being in a warm place during sleep, you get a chance to cure influenza. Okay, I'll do that. Sepsis, iron skin, athletics, quick legs. Spend less stamina when sprinting. You regen stamina faster. Your body is hardened, maximum stamina supply is increased. Nice. Some pretty good stats. Mental health. Gotcha. So that would help for this then. If my mind, if I kill too many people in my mind, I go crazy. I have some KZ in-ear monitors. Got them for 80 bucks. No mold, but they come with a bunch of earplugs. Okay. I'll look into that. So Shure, KZ, and Moondrop. I'll look into that. Because I'm thinking for the summer coming up, it would be a lot more comfortable without bigger headphones on. Chunky headphones. Let's lay down and get full health. Should only take a couple, 30 seconds. We got to get a better melee. Hit that well. There's a well at Alikit right behind us. Alright, the pain went away. That's good. Psionic areas, it's like when you're jumping in the orb. Psi is from like the psionic, that's from Stalker, I believe. Has anything to do with teleporting, like jumping in the teleporter in the orb, stuff like that. It can affect your mental health. So I think when you jump in the orb, your mental starts getting out of whack. I believe, anyway. Yeah, I think that's more of like a stalker thing. Psionic, the psi field. Zombie or bullet surgery? What do you mean? The zombie perk? Oh, I feel like you need the zombie perk, man. I died fully geared to a zombie down south. Oh, that shot's close. Oh, he's at the these guys are at the tower over here. Shooting zombies, I think. Maybe. Or they're panicking to zombies. Could really use a gun cleaning kit and some more ammo for this gun. Sounds like 2 shooters up there, so they're probably coming down my way after. Or maybe they're going to land bridge. I could go fishing right here. This is actually a really good place to go fishing. I think that's what we should do. Eventually, anyways. Unless this is ice. I don't think it is it? Or maybe it is ice. It's frozen over. Dude, your reticle moves when you're holding your breath? Oh, wow. It's rough. Dude, I have no ammo left, man. I got 1 shot left. It's too risky right now. I don't want to fight. It's too risky. I need more ammo. There's an area over here where we can get 7.6239. It's too risky. Let's go hit up that well. Check there for some ammo, and then we're south, going south. Oh fuck. Skill brings the aim, does it? What skill is that? I hate to say it, but you're really not incentivized to fight in this server at all. Which makes it way more realistic, right? I've got to get my mindset into like survival as opposed to PvP, which I'm used to. If this is regular DayZ, I'm running right up there right now trying to kill those guys. But that's the kind of the cool thing about the server. Oh, there's someone drinking at the well. Oh, there's 3. Oh, there's 3. Which one seems less of a threat? Wait, do I have one more shot? I got one more in the chamber. Make friends, guess not. Shut up! We need blood. Let them die. Let them suffer and die. Damn, I need that water though. Maybe I can run up and steal the water. I think they're flanking around. This one had all black firefighter clothes. Look at that. Running for their lives, yeah. No, they're there. I need water badly. I don't know if these guys got guns. They probably have a couple pocket rockets, couple pistols, right? This would be fine if it wasn't so hard up on water, but... Well, what am I supposed to do? Just not take the shot? Ah, I fucked up though. I thought I only had one left. If I would have known I had 2 shots left, I probably could have got 4 more of them right there. This would be a different story, but 2 people with chunked health, not knowing if they have guns, this is going to be risky. Oh, pocket P1, if I get shot once, I'm like toast. I'm guessing these guys ran. I might be able to get to that body and loot it. I'm about to get frostbite on my face. I wonder if they're hiding in that house. Risky move here. They might be trying to flank around. I'm thinking these guys just ran, but... Let me dump that out. Right. I gotta make a face wrap too. This is all we need though. We got a ton of water here. That's a scary sounding gun. Nah, we can wait. We can wait now. I could like make a fire out in the woods and wait these guys out. Maybe she has some food on her. Yeah, you think they're gonna get a fire? Yeah, let's play the smart. Let's see if they're still there. They might have just dipped. Or they're flanking around and they might be on my right side now. I think they just flanked around and went to Vorkuta, to be honest. Someone close. There they are. Yeah, they flanked. Where's that last guy then? He's got to be close by. I cannot afford to get shot by any pocket pistols. I like how this server plays a lot more realistic. You really have to think about what you're willing to risk and play safe. Which is like the opposite a lot of times of what we do. Because we can get away with a lot more. When we can actually like, you know, aim, have better aim and run around and shit. Totally changes the game. Question is, where's this other guy then? Maybe he heard his buddy get blasted and he dipped. Oh! So much shit. Look at all this ammo. Jackpot. So much ammo. Still missing one guy though. I guess it's time for us to get out of here. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. A little bit of food, a little bit of ammo. Where is that water though? The water was at a tree with a good vantage point on that red body. I don't know where it is. I'm probably okay on water anyways, to be honest. I'm not going to carry that jerry can around with me. Should probably loot that other body though. I don't think he has much, but maybe he's got some food, right? Food is big. I still don't know where this guy died, man. Shots at the dam, I could third party them. I'm gonna dip. I think. I don't want to play bush games with this guy. He might be sitting on that body. It didn't look like he had much. We're okay. We'll find some food. We gotta play safe-ish. Play smart. Sure doesn't offer any custom form fits. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it anyways. But hell yeah, I'll take a look at those, man. I think the shots I'm hearing are at that military island. I still don't have a good melee, man. Shit. Maybe there's one in here. I might make a quick fire over here. There's a lot of zombies in front of us. This area here is a pretty hot spot for like fishing and making fires too, I think. I'm probably going to attract all the zombies to me with the fire, but... make it quick. Yes, you level up sneaking pretty fast if you sneak everywhere. It's a really good thing to sneak around. Big time. Dude, they're still camping that island, by the way. Those are the same guys that killed me before, I think. It's fucking loot cyclers, man. I swear, that's the same guys. It's gotta be. They're killing every single person that goes there and just loot cycling everything, I think. I would probably put money on that. It's the same guys from before. Grenades? Granada. Yeah, that's a big gun, man. Alright, YouTube, let's see how we're doing. 150 likes, appreciate it, guys. 45 more to 200. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you like it. It helps a lot. It's a good racket. So many bodies, bringing them more food. Yeah, it's one thing to camp there. It's another thing to loot cycle it, though. So I don't really care if they're just sitting there. But I've seen the evidence of loot cycling, so I'm guessing it's the same people, but who knows? Admins have to look at it. No, we only looted one body. Oh yeah, Joe. Yeah, not all loot that you find outside is going to be loot cycling. It's just, if you're at a high tier place and you see all the stuff is out or burnt inside of a fireplace, it usually means that someone's trying to manipulate the system and get better stuff. Happens all the time at the outposts on the malls. Because people go out there and they think, well, I went all the way out there, I should be getting X amount of gear. And oh, I want night vision, so if I go there and I don't get it, I'm gonna loot cycle until I get it. That's the problem. Instead of accepting that, hey, you might not find exactly what you want. But no, Dub, we just looted one body. Man, I just realized, like, how are we gonna get water? This is gonna be rough. Getting a water bottle and filling it up in this small town is... you almost have to, huh? But I want to go to Terra Island. So maybe I'll start making my way over there now. The only well that we could go to now is the one across the water over here. Yeah, we can get some hydration from fish, but... Nah, there's gonna be so many zombies to deal with here. Still haven't got a good melee either. More stealth. Quieter steps. Oh boy, it's a lot of zombies, man. So to get to Terra, we're gonna have to go over there and go around. It's gonna be a bit of an adventure. Let's just avoid all these zombies if we can. For the most part. We could even try to go fishing right now. Might not be a bad idea. Rather than doing it when we're dying. You know? The one fishing now wouldn't be a bad idea. I barely have any knives though. This one's gonna get ruined instantly. I still have the screwdriver though. Could grab a few fish here. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm not sure, Simon, but my screwdriver's lasted quite a bit, hasn't it? We can use the screwdriver on a boulder to get a small rock, right? Could try that too. But it seems like it's been lasting a long time. Yeah, the screwdrivers are pretty handy, man. Especially on this server. Pretty handy. Nice face mask up there. Athletics. Quick legs. Proper breathing. Recover stamina faster by standing still. No panting. You reduce the delay before stamina is restored. That's a good one. Strong bones. Take it. There was a bunch of shots over this way as well. It sounded like 3 or 4 different guns. So maybe we'll see somebody over here. Another map. That's a regular map. Oh, I might want to make a fire here. Just re-up before we go over there. Terra's been pretty hot lately. Lots of people hanging out at Terra. Survival went up. Pyromaniac. Durable equipment. This one's good. Bushcrafter. Make some of our equipment last longer. I like that sound it makes. It's very tactile. Nice, this is ready to go. Once we get to Terra, we can do a little bit of hunting and fishing, I think. Maybe along the way I can get a fox or a rabbit. Stats are going up pretty good on this character, man. It's good. What did we just get there? Metabolism. Metabolism. Wait, what? Rank 3, activate your perks. Oh, there we go. Energy containment, water containment, hydration control, energy, hydration, yeah. Oh, shots. Somebody's fighting over here. Probably shooting zombies, huh? Let's go have a look. Let's go have a peep. Man, our steps are so much more quiet. It's crazy. Feel like a ninja. I thought I heard some popping shots over here, but might have been further away. We gotta cross the big bridge towards Terra. It's gonna be sketchy. Now at least we got a little bit of range this time. Maybe we can get a 308 rifle when we go over there. That'd be handy. You mean the tactile sound from the scope? I don't know. Does it make this sound in CS? CSGO? It sounds I think it does. Is it the exact sound from CS? Or is it the combination lock? No? Huh. It's similar though, is it not? I've never played CS really. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think there is a sound like that in CS. Yo, how you doing, Kenneth? 166 likes already? That's good. See if we can get to 200. Hope you're having a good weekday. I was gonna say weekend, but I guess it's Monday, huh? Is it? Or is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Monday. Dialogue sound, right, but does CS have a sound like that though? I believe it does. When you scope in, or when you zoom in, that little click sound. Okay, so we gotta cross this bridge here. I'm a little worried. There's probably a lot of zombies. I might just have to go loud on them. We'll try not to go loud, but... Do it. Do it. Ice Cube wants to see me die. Sounds like when you change the Glock from single fire to burst. The Glock. Oh, you mean in CSGO or? Do it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar. What kind of Glock is that? There is a full auto Glock, isn't there? I think it's a G17. Might be a few actually. G17C or something. Oh. Yeah, there's shots on the island. Oh boy. Got any fishing hooks? Yeah. Oh, plate carrier. Plate carrier zombie. I might have to go loud, boys. This is gonna get real messy. Shit. Oh, that was so lucky. He died so easy. Nice. Pristine. Oh no, Warren, but... I know I should be looting these, but I probably shouldn't do it here. Hey, ugly boy. Well, this is going better than I thought. Plate is a real nice... Oh, that might change now. Plate is a really nice find. We good? Oh! Oh, those phantom hits really pissed me off. No, he just had a assault vest. What's going on, Wolf? Can't you do a... I think you need a certain stat to do a stealth kill. They're so... They'll hear you, man. I've tried to stealth kill. I'm pretty sure you need a upgrade for that. Silent killer right here. Yeah, you need that, I think. There's a stat for that. Okay, so there's a nice spawn of rifles over in a little cabin over here. I know that I heard shots on the island, so we're not alone. Let's get over to that cabin. Let's get some food. Let's just do a little bit of fishing, maybe some hunting. Then we got to go and hunt down these other people that are on the island. Maybe they'll have filaments. I'm going to try to make a stash, and then hopefully we can get a suit built here. A lot has to go right, but we'll see. See if we can do it. I have a Glock 17 IRL, unless it made a different receiver, semi-automatic. Right, are there any production Glocks that are actually full automatic or full auto? I don't know. Oh, it is, chicken, it is. Trust me. Police only, okay. But there is one though. You said it's the 18C? Quick fire over here. 18 is select fire. Okay. Alright, we better disinfect that. Regen our health here. In 2 seconds I'll be white temp, and then like once we're snoozing we'll get full health in like 10 seconds. Let me use the washroom in the meantime, guys. Hopefully we don't get got. Cover me, boys. Okay. How we looking? Looking pretty good. Every time I come to this island though, I don't have any water, man. It's the worst. I gotta get new shoes soon too. We definitely got our work cut out for us, huh? Yo, how you doing, Mark? Swap, maybe? Yeah, for the 18. I see. Oh, damn, YouTube. 25 more likes for 200. Appreciate it. Bitch, need more water. Okay, I got water here. Hey, Socrates, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Socrates? All right. This might be the time to go fishing right now, boys. Look at this fog. It's super heavy. I think this is the time to go fishing right now. And Forge Fire, thanks to the 2 months as well. Thanks again, Socrates, for keeping the sub going, and Forge Fire. The fog is intense. It gets crazy. And it also, it comes in quick and then it leaves fast. So this might be the time to go fishing right now. Let's utilize this here. Where'd that stick go? Alright, let's see if we can get 1 or 2 fish. Real fast, like. My footsteps are so quiet right now, it's crazy. I'm also a little bit worried about our shoes if they're badly damaged. What? Alright, Daisy, come on now. Before this fog lifts, we gotta get a damn fish. I think it's lifting right now, though. Come on. We got a decent, I know it's a shitty rod, but... I haven't seen a real fishing rod yet. I bet you those are going to be super valuable. And I mean, the fish that we get out of this is going to be terrible anyways. Statistically, right? But if I catch a fish right here, it should give us points. Oh, there's the fog's leaving. Should give us points to upgrade our fishing, I think. Yeah, we lost our buff already. That's great. Stressful. It is a bit stressful, is it? Is it not? Yeah, that fog did not last at all. Sometimes it'll last like half an hour, I think, or 20 minutes. Yo, Sudbriki, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Sudbriki? Still using the Prime here, man. The Glock 18 is both full. That'd be crazy shooting a Glock full auto. You gotta have a big magazine, huh? The one was like 33 round magazines. Extendo magazine. What the fuck? I thought I saw a zombie there. My shoes got wet. A drum mag for a Glock, yeah. I saw those in Tarkov, so I'm guessing they're real. I'm guessing you can get them. I should do this first, huh? Your fish cutting skills allow you to extract more fillets. Your fish cutting skills are the highest level. You clean and butcher fish much faster. There we go. That should work right now then. $30 rounds in a second and a half? That is wild, man. 30 rounds in a second and a half. Yeah, the recoil is probably not that bad, but getting precise aim, that'd be pretty crazy, huh? Man, we need new boots. There should be a cabin up here with a chance of getting a 308 rifle. Maybe we can get some boots there. How you doing, Castro? Good to see you, man. You're firing full auto. You're not worrying about precise shots, right? Yeah, video games has twisted the mind of a lot of people, especially like Call of Duty. Just full on spraying. There's like no recoil. In real life, they're not like in operations and in war and stuff, you use full auto for like covering fire. Unless you're really close to somebody. Most of the time you're going to use full auto for just covering fire and shit like that. Most auto you're going to use semi. How you doing, Rico? What's up, Tiger? Very little recoil. Nice. What caliber was it? Was it 545? I'm guessing the 545 one has a fair bit less than the 7.6239. Oh, AKM. Yeah, my SKS doesn't really have that much. Well, obviously I can't shoot a full auto, but... Wait, did they take out... There's no way they took out the cabin over here, did they? Did they oh no, there it is. Let's see. Mixed answers in chat. Never. Human beings agreeing on something? Oh boy, shots. Never. High insulation. Damn, no rifle in here. Shit. No boots either. Well, I better cut some stuff up in case I gotta make brag shoes. Nah, if you're comparing a AKM to like a M4 or something. Obviously the AK is gonna have more recoil, but the AK is gonna hit a lot harder too. Man, my footsteps are so quiet right now. I'm having a hard time with it. It's weird. Barely hear myself walking. Okay, what should we do here? I should probably get a fire, dry off my boots, what's remaining of them. We know that there's someone over here by the medical. Maybe we can go and try to hunt them down, but I kind of want to get boots first. There's a military over here. There's a good chance of getting boots there. And also we could look for our first filament. But yeah, first things first, let's dry off our boots. Feels like bait. I don't think there's very much bait going on. I think people are just getting overwhelmed by zombies, man. It's pretty bad out there. It's pretty tough. Make some feet wrapping just in case. Whoa! What kind of gun is that? Oh man. I'm about to run into a 5-man Discord squad with all the fixins. I gotta play super sneaky here, boys. I'm gonna be camping my face off, I think. At least we have good armor and I got a scope. I can do it a little, you know. Hopefully we can find these guys. Take these off. They got all the fixins, man. You gotta love the DayZ toes. Looks like someone came with a hacksaw and cut off my toes. Look at the graphics on those toes. What the fuck? Like, look at the graphics of the face compared to the toes. What? It's like N64 graphics. Weird. Yeah, you can't block on this. WrestleMania 2K. What's going on, Solaris? Still waiting on a character model update? Yeah, I don't think they're going to be doing too much of the characters. I don't think the models are that bad. I think they're pretty damn good. Especially, yeah, some of them have some really realistic features. The faces and stuff. But the feet, we need the feet update. Alright, Simon, take it easy, man. Okay, so these shoes should be dry soon. Oh, they're wet. Okay. They're drying though. I'm just gonna put my food away and then we'll continue here, guys. One sec. Alright. Shoes are still damp, that's okay. Alright. Well, we're looking for a big come up. Hopefully we can find some filaments today. And I think we should probably make a stash too, right? Make an improvised stash. Nice. 15 likes away from 200 on YouTube. Good old YouTubers, huh? I know that Twitch gives you a hard time, but you YouTubers are alright. You ain't too bad. For YouTubers, anyway. I like how they limit your speed going uphill. That's nice. Not a bad little view. Anyway, I think there's multiple geared people on the island. I'm hoping those shots I heard were just people killing each other, but I'm doubting it. I'm seeing a team here that's looking for filaments. So that's probably good for us. If we die, we die, but maybe we can get a good come up. And I think with this gun, we can do it. If we can catch them fighting zombies or something and put a couple shots in them, they're gonna die pretty quick. It's all about getting the jump on these guys. But if it's the other way around, we're done. But I think we'll start our looting over here. There's a little military. It's a pretty big industrial. Maybe we can replace our shoes. There's some garages up here that might have a better melee. We need to get like a one-tapper melee. Okay. Well, boots are going to be the first priority. Some zombies up there. Somebody's got to be close. I'm waiting for the cuts to start happening to my feet. Not yet. These little garage storage spots should be just over here, I believe. Where are they hiding at? Right, it's just down here. So I'm guessing this is springtime then. Now remember there was a Spring to Mall server, but I didn't end up trying it. They add quite a bit of visual effects to this too. I think it looks pretty good. It's not super over the top, but alright, we got zombies to deal with. Oh! I really don't want to have to shoot here. What's going on, Mad Mike? Yeah, we haven't seen Adam yet. No Adam and Eve tonight. Oh, I can make a spear. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought he was attacking somebody else. What? Another detonator over there. I'll never get used to that. You got something to throw too, bitch? Didn't think so. Didn't think so, bucko. Alright, let's make a spear. Problem is I'm gonna have to triple carry, but I mean, I might be able to get away without a spear, to be honest. Been doing pretty good with this screwdriver. I need boots, man. This screwdriver's going strong, dude. Another one. I bet you there's a few stashes around. Barrel stashes and a bunch of hidden stashes in the ground here. Ah, so many zombies to deal with down there though. It just seems like if we go down there, we're gonna get third-partied. I think honestly we might be better off kind of avoiding looting these giant areas and just trying to hunt these other guys as opposed to like going in by myself. I have to replace my shoes, but once we do that, I might just go and try to hunt these other guys down. Right? Let them go into these big areas, let them fight the zombies. If I go in there by myself, I'm gonna be stuck in there for half an hour with these zombies at least. So, judging by the shots, those guys sound pretty geared. I think my best bet would be hover around these areas. Catch them instead of them catching me. It's probably my only chance. Oh. My hydration's just sinking. Probably because of my boots. I'm hoping in that tent there's some boots for me. Pouches would be nice too. So we got some more skill points for survival. Bushcrafter. Your survival skills allow you to craft survival gear and items. From improvise, with each new level, the quality of the items you create will be better. Rough feet. Rough hands, your hands feel like they're made of steel. Pyromaniac. Mastered ancient techniques allow you to craft a homemade ignition kit. The higher the level of this perk, the more uses the set will have. Fire efficiency. Durable equipment. Durable equipment and bushcraft. Let's go and hit this tent. Hopefully we can get some boots here, man. So many zombies though, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. These mill zombies take a lot of more damage, it seems. I can't get over how quiet my footsteps are right now. It's tripping me out, man. I feel like I have no audio. I'm gonna be able to sneak around a lot though. Well, hopefully I don't gotta go loud here. Dude, I'm so quiet. I'm a freak. Not quiet enough, apparently. It's a bit bullshit. Those crawlers are invincible. Oh no. Come on, boots. I need boots. Shit. Nothing. Nada. I'm not going in there, man. No, no, no. I gotta stick to my plan. This hydration's not looking good either. We gotta go find these other guys, man. That's the only way this is gonna work. If I mess around too much in there, it's gonna be the end of us. Why can't you take the zombie shoes? I don't know. Good question. That's a good question. I'm a ninja, man. I can't even hear my own footsteps. Ideally, if we ran into like a 2 or 3 man squad, they'd go down there, get weakened by the zombies. We could take them out and then maybe they have some stuff for the suit. Yeah, right now I'm kind of, it's a bad spot. I'm gonna have to go fishing again. Our hydration's too low. Hydration has been a real killer, man. You almost have to come out here with a bottle of water because there's no well here. I've just been ill prepared each time. I'm so sneaky quiet right now, it's crazy. Can't get over that. Like, I wouldn't mind if the regular game was like this. This level of sneaky. Oh boy. I probably shouldn't have a fire here, they're gonna get attracted to it. Do it up here somewhere. Well, I guess I should go and find a good place to fish. Grab that buff and then go down the coast somewhere. Can you hear others' loot toggle when you're in the vicinity? Oh, you mean like when I tab, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can hear that. Like this one? Or this? Yes. I'm almost positive, yeah, you should be able to hear that. But I've got perks that are making mine quieter. What else is my footsteps? A bunch of our stuff is quieter. Stealth. Level 3 quiet steps. So I'm 3/4, like there's only one more upgrade I can get for that. There's 4 different stages and I have to be level 7 for that. My stealth is level 4. I think this is the highest statistics I've ever had across the board. Character's starting to get juicy. So I think it maxes out at 10. Pathfinder, your sharp eye notices the details. What is that? Your sharp eye notices the smallest details. The tracks of animals will be additionally highlighted for easier. What? That's pretty wild. Rot expert. You learn how to cut rotten areas out of meat. Anatomy connoisseur. You can more easily inflict fatal wounds on animals. Experienced hunter. You have increased damage to animals for firearms. It's not gear fear anymore. It's skill fear. True. Very true. Or now it's double. You get your gear and your skill fear. So if you think people were ratting before, wait until you see them on here. This shoot situation is bad, man. So we heard shots down this way. I think we should slowly move in this direction to try to capture them at one of the points of interest. It's my best bet. But I'm gonna have to... I should probably go fishing first. Maybe if we position ourselves down here by the coast... If those guys show up at the military and the industrial here, I'll hear them because they're going to be shooting. It looks like that fog's rolling in again too, so this might be good timing. Let's do that. Going to bed? Please don't die till I wake up. That's no promises, man, but thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite, all that bullshit. Honestly, PlayZ doesn't really seem fun compared to anything vanilla or vanilla plus. The fun is in the suffering, Mississippi. If you can't wrap your head around... The thing is, especially for a lot of experienced players that have played a lot in Amalsk, after like 5,000 hours of this map, it's nice to have to think again, if that makes sense. Because I can go, like a lot of us just go autopilot on the mall. So just like, okay, go here, kill, die, repeat. This is a lot different. So it adds a new layer of difficulty. And it's surprisingly fun, man. It actually is. I know this doesn't seem like fun, but the survival part mixed with like the challenge, it's pretty interesting. And I think it's, some people, like a lot of people like to watch it. So... I don't know. It is the flavor of the month right now. It'll probably die down a little bit in a couple weeks, but for now it's really fun, man. It's actually pretty fun. I thought you guys enjoyed seeing me suffer, huh? Listen, you've seen enough of us run and gun, run around, whatever. Now you get to see me suffer. Now 3 more likes to 200, YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. You guys want to go and help out on YouTube? Go like the stream if it's possible. There's a link for you. All right, we got medicine now. So what should we use this on? Oh, never mind, athletics. Quick legs. Stuntman. I'm gonna save a perk point for later. Yeah, Golem to the One Ring. I'm just here to suffer, man. I don't know, it makes for some pretty interesting things, so... And trust me, I'm not like the biggest person into these types of servers, but it has been fun, so I'm just trying to embrace it. I'm having a blast watching, yeah. So... Seems to be fun enough for chat. There's always something happening here. There's always something you need to do. You know. You dominating? We're surviving. And in this server, surviving is dominating, I guess. But we're about to run out of shoes. And our water's looking pretty low. We're trying to hunt down some guys on the island, but... haven't seen them yet. I wouldn't say exactly dominating, but we've killed a few people this life. It's been a good life. Anytime you can kill a few people, like 3-4 people in a life without getting hurt, then this server is pretty good. I watch you every day. You give my life meaning. Take it easy, Wolf, okay? Your sarcasm is hurting my feelings. Oh boy, I don't want to go fishing down here. Dude, my footsteps are so quiet. Listen to this. I can't get over that, man. It's crazy. Dude, there's no way. There's no way I just ran away from a fire and I'm freezing already. There is no way. This is some BS. Oh boy, I hear wolves. My clothing sucks. This is brutal. I'm definitely going to be able to sneak up on somebody with this perk though. So quiet. That's what we gotta do. We gotta ambush somebody. It's our only hope. Now, you might be thinking, this is tedious. And you are correct. I've had like 4 fires in the last 5 minutes. It's for you guys, Chad. It's for you. Don't you get it? Don't you understand? Ooh. That's not too far behind us. Yeah, it's across the bridge, unfortunately. Maybe they'll come our way, though. We're really gonna have to be patient on this one. I'm a little worried about these shoes, though, man. This is bad news. Bad shoes news. No sleeping today? Slept in. The suffering is the best part. You like it, LJ? Good. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah, we're gonna get back to some regular normals soon. Apparently they're wiping Chinaris. It's too bad, man. If they took the bases out of Chinaris, I'd probably go and play the Chinaris PlayZ server. This concept would probably be even better on Chinaris. But maybe there's not a lot of people making bases. Like, we could go and try that Chinaris server. It might be fun. Like, I think this concept would work better for Chinaris. Nice long-winded survival. You know, honestly, I wish they would drop the population of this from 50 to 40. 40 for Namalsk, and they had 60 on Chinaris before, but apparently they're upping it to 80, and they're wiping it soon. So 80 population. We should go and try it. Does anybody know when that wipes? Can someone look at their Discord if they have it handy? No, I doing buzzkill. Will they smell your fish breath? Maybe. I've got a face cover in, man. Come on. Did the YouTube thing. Appreciate it, man. Wednesday. Damn. Okay, in 2 days they wipe. We'll play on the wipe day. How about that? We're gonna go play the Chinaris on Wednesday. When it wipes, it makes sense. It's gonna be busy, man. Real busy. Who knows? Maybe we'll even make a base. Just kidding. We will raid a base, though. I've just done the YouTube thing for you. Appreciate it, James. Jamesy. No. We'll raid the base, okay? There's a difference. We're gonna raid the base. Yeah, I keep hearing shots, but they're across the bridge. Too far away, unfortunately. Alright, so that fish should keep us going for a little bit anyway. Let's go hunt some people down on the island. Hunt for some new boots too. Terra Island is actually a fun place to hunt people, so. Too much effort? Yeah, it's just too far away. To run across that bridge and too risky. Oh yeah, it's ruined now. I've got another one though. We got a backup. Actually ends up being a very good tool. Lasts a long time. Stat system should be in vanilla. Yeah, I like the way vanilla is because you know everybody's on an even playing field. So this is kind of like a mix between DayZ and Escape from Tarkov in a way, right? Where you know you got stats and but yeah, it's cool that we have alternative servers like this. They give you a little taste of what's going on. No, we'll be freezing again real soon. Our food's already gone too, which is crying shame, but I should have grabbed more than that, but I think I got like a 30% fish. I'm really hoping these guys show up over here. It's crazy to see all the zombies. They started migrating towards my fire. What the fuck? Oh! Dude, every time they do that, I think someone else is there. Bastard. Every time they do that, they go to throw something at me, I think someone else is there. Yeah, Dub, the record is like 430, so long ways to go for that, but see if we can get to 300 at least. Yeah, well, that fishing was basically pointless. Yeah, you can use fires to do that. You can do that, I think. We might have inadvertently done that already. It doesn't really seem like there's too many of them down there. I know they're definitely attracted to fire, so. Someone was telling me about that. Dude, I think it worked. I don't think there's any of them down there. There's still a few. Alright, we're going in. Screw it. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Appreciate that space, case. Let's just go for it. We really need some new boots. Let's see if we can get a filament. That'd be huge. This is probably where we get third party though. These guys are about to show up. I think that fire worked big time. I'd love to get some new boots and a better melee. Need a better melee. You gonna throw something at me? Kinda wish the zombies would drop a little bit more food. Ah, fuck. Bitch! Helen, no! Drop stuff. Drop stuff. Man, I cannot find boots. This is bad news. Give me some boots. Ooh. Converse. Alright. What's going on, Runny? Zombies be serving them, sir. Oh, they do. They don't got no warrant. They just bust down the door. Oh, sledgehammer. It's badly damaged. This sledge is a one-tapper. Can I make it work? I think I can. Who needs these drugs anyway? Probably me when I get shot in the neck. Oh well. Sledge is better. Oh, there was wellies in the barn. Yeah, I just looked right at them. Oh, yeah, more ammo. Were they badly damaged, the wellies? The nice thing is those are waterproof too. I just didn't clue into that. Just went past muck boots. Yeah, we'll go and grab those, I think, huh? They look badly damaged, but... Which barn was that? Was it further back? Oh, right here. Damage, we'll take them. Nice. Okay, that wasn't bad. Got a decent melee, got new boots. What else? Good face mask. Tire repair kit, will that fix my wellies? No. DVR coming. Oh, no filament there. Well, I didn't hear about that, dub. Did that happen recently? Oh, we got more strength. Jumper, master protection. I'm still confused about that. Lightweight armor. So can you actually get your stats up to the point where you can block things? Or is that... I'm confused about that. Early today? Wow. What are the chances, huh? Something scared him off. Okay, let's make some fishing hooks. Yeah, I saw that temper. Level 10 strength, you can get that one punch thing. Must be pretty handy. Yeah, I would assume it's still there, Kev. The Vegas 7, I think it's called, or something like that. Yeah, I would assume that that's still there. That would definitely be massive on the server. I don't know though. I've actually never really used that, to be honest. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I just end up leaving it. Let's think about this. So we're safe in this little horse trailer thing. Where is that? There it is. That's our escape route. We go straight down here, we grab 2 fish, and then we run here for the storm. And if I get 2 fish, we should be good on fish for a while then. We can up our fishing skill too. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make the run though. It's kind of sketchy. But we should have a little bit of time. Enough time to grab 1 fish maybe. Maybe we can find a boat too. I don't have a spark plug, but having a boat on this would be fun. Damn, YouTube, almost up to 250 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Working along. What do you need for bulletproof skin? A lot of stats. There's a bulletproof skin. Or no, there's like a hardened skin stat, I think. I'm assuming. That's close, that's close. That's them. This is the guys that I've been waiting for. They're blasting zombies. Oh, this storm is such a bad timing though. I'm only hearing 1 gun. Oh, they're shooting zombies. People aren't going to be doing too many bait shots in this. Oh, there is two different guns. Sounds like a double barrel shotgun. Oh, never mind. If I have to stay outside for the storm, I can tank it. I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah. They gotta be inside there for the storm. Why is that crawler running that way? Oh my god, no. No, no. Oh, he fell off! Oh, no, he didn't. Dude, this guy's got infinite stamina. Dude, there's no way this guy runs across the bridge during a storm. That's fucking gunplay mod. There's no way. He took adrenaline and just runs across? Damn. That's crazy. Way too far for this gun now. Oh well. Damn, dude, that's so crazy. I figured he would have stayed here for the storm, but this guy had different plans, man. You gone. Oh. So unfortunate. Oh well, he's leaving the island anyways. Gives us more room to operate. I can't believe that, man. He's not making it, by the way. He's gonna hit the, he's gonna get smoked by that storm, dude. He's not gonna make it to that industrial down there. No way. So by shooting at him, at least we made it so that he can't. I don't think he's gonna be safe, man. He's gonna be hurt hard. He gets hit by that storm. Wasting ammo. If we hit him once, even in the leg, it was close. You could see where the rounds were hitting. It was close. No, he won't be dead, and he's gonna camp that bridge, so I can't push him. I just don't think he's gonna make it all the way down there and be safe. Damn, man, that's so unfortunate. Oh well, missed our chance. This guy makes a bunch of noise. There's a storm popping off, and he decides to run across a bridge like that. That is insanity. It's hard to predict shit like that, you know. This guy just starts running across the bridge. He's so lucky I don't have a better gun, man. Like, it's so much harder to hit people in this server, so it makes it kind of fun in that regard. But I need a bigger caliber, like Mosin or something maybe. But if we could have hit him like in the leg or something and put a wound in him, that would have done him in for sure. So I had to take some shots. They were close, but yeah. Let's go fishing. Oh, look how cool it looks. Does anybody know which trees I dropped that fishing rod in, though? I dropped the fishing rod in these trees somewhere. All that gear? No, he had like a pump shotgun or something. I gotta find this fishing rod or we're hooped. So we were fishing. I heard shots. I thought I dropped it. It's gotta be either in these trees or over here. Down to the right of the camper. Down to the right, so in those trees. Drop the burlap there. Shit. I thought about that too when I dropped it. I was like, man, I better know where this is. Get his gear after the storm. No, he wouldn't die to the storm. I'm assuming he didn't make it to safety. But even like running across there is going to be too risky. Not worth it. We got a big problem here on our hands. If I can't find this fishing rod, that might be it. Unless we can make rope. I'm gonna cut up a bunch of stuff, but I haven't seen any clothing. Or maybe I dropped it in between these trees. Were they big trees or small trees? I know I dropped it in the trees somewhere. What bad luck. Missed this guy by, like, if we would have saw him 20 seconds earlier, that guy's dead. He's running straight down the bridge. He was just out of range, man. God. I don't think I can cut this into rope. Or cut this into rags, can I? There's not enough clothes here for me to make rags, I don't think. We need 12. I could probably make it. Let's see if we can make one. Oh, I've already got some here. I forgot about these. Beautiful. Just need one more rag. Forgot I had some rags in there. All the zombies just spawn back on me. It's another thing they should probably look at. The zombies seem to just like spawn on players pretty they shouldn't be spawning back if I'm in the vicinity. Ooh, shots down there. I've fallen off this ladder to my death multiple times. I'm doing it again. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, those are, that might be the guy right there. I think our buddy just got. Yeah, like the military. Yeah. So the zombie, I wasn't even left the vicinity, so. I don't know, they might want to look into that. That doesn't seem to be functioning correctly. It's like something is forcing them to spawn in, huh? Ooh, that was exciting though, at least. The suffering continues. I'm just waiting for the CR to go bye-bye on me. Struggling for your life in a storage container, yeah. We almost survived, man. We might have survived if that guy didn't come back and climb the roof. Oh, it's okay, Zapper. I dropped a fishing rod in a tree like 20 minutes ago or something. It's all good. We're gonna find one more rag and we'll be fine. I'm dying now though, and these zombies are giving me a hard time. There's got to be something to cut up and make a rag here, and I can make rope, and then we can go fishing. It's gonna be bad though. I'm gonna be real close to dead here, I think. Timing wise. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck these zombies. Holy shit! The slugs don't do anything to these zombies, by the way. I've got a two-shot the zombies with a slug. Dude, the zombies just launch at you. I can't open the door, it's just... Ugh. I would love to get some food off of one of these zombies, man. Shit. I can't turn NBC into rags, can I? Dude, you're telling me there's no clothes here, we're done. There's nothing I can cut up here, man. You know what? We're gonna take our last rag and we're gonna do it. Because I don't have time for this shit. We make rope with this and we go. This has been an epic life though, man. If anything else, has been pretty epic. Alright, let's go fish now. Yeah, I don't think you can cut beanies into oh, is this a blizzard? This game wants us dead, man. It's over. Blizzards. You name it. Let's had enough of our bullshit. This might be this is the ending, I think. I'm too cold for this shit. I've got to make a fire by the water as well. I don't think I can make a fire because there's a storm. Oh boy. This might be it. I think what I need to do is start a fire right now, actually. Get the buff, because I'm double dying. Dehydration is killing me fast, though, too. So it's a tough call, but... if I can break out of this cold... This better not burn me. About to lose it. Oh no! Matches are damp. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm telling you, DayZ does not want us to live here. It's gonna do everything in its power to fuck me right now. I can feel it. Yellow health in the next like 30 seconds, I think. Hydration definitely kills you pretty fast. That failed. Didn't work. One more try. That failed. Didn't work. Yeah, it's over. Unless we've... I haven't heard a single animal either. Weird. That's okay. We'll get a fresh life. Honestly, this has been painful. If that guy wouldn't have distracted us, I would have caught fish and we would have been fine. But we went up to try to kill the guy. And he fucking vanished. Yeah, it's funny, I haven't heard a fox or a hare this entire time. Or a caribou or anything. I had quite a few of them the other day, but... Okay, let's get warm. Gotta make a fishing rod. Oh, there's a zombie here to kill me, apparently. Was this running around randomly? Hey! What the fuck are you doing? The game's, I'm telling you guys, it's over, man. The game's sending like random ass zombies. It's over. It's over. By the time I get down to the water, I'm gonna freeze anyways. I don't think this is kind of redundant. I figured if I get white temp, what we need is a damn fox or a rabbit to show up here. Just one. Oh, I made my fishing rod and I have to drop it. Or do I have my rope still? Okay, I got it. Come on. Keep that warmth. It's all going to come down to how fast I can get a fish here. Oh, there's no water here anyways. It doesn't matter if we had something. Can't drink from the ocean. Alright, fish. Come on. We need a quick fish here if we want to live. Or maybe I could start a fire. Oh! Both of our hooks are ruined? How the fuck did that happen? What? You gotta be fucking kidding me with this game. I get hit by a zombie and they ruin both my hooks. I fucking hate this shit. You need to find chlorine tablets. Chlorine tablets for what? I don't even have any water, man. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Twitch chat's gonna tell me how to survive now, huh? Chlorine tabs don't work with snow, man. It shouldn't, anyways. Yeah, let me go and run around and find chlorine tabs as I'm about to drop dead. It's a little late for that, boys. A little late for that. Oh, shit. I need to make hooks, too. It's a weird looking tree. So you're telling me that I can run up to that snow with the chlorine tabs and eat the snow, is that what you're saying? Because if you eat snow on the mollusk, like on the other servers, I'm pretty sure you get heavy metal poisoning. Even though, like, you have to have collating tabs, don't you? I know that's a Seagal thing, but I don't know if it's relevant here. You mix it with the tab, so you take a tab in your mouth? Or you have to have something like, you have to have water in a bottle. Someone might snipe me across the water. Oh well. Put us out of our misery. Alright, well this is, hopefully this will work. If this isn't light, we're gonna be toast. Come on, baby. Yearning for the urn. Nice. Oh, and it went out. Of course it went out, why wouldn't it? Fuck this game. I told you, man. We're done. There's no way. I'm fighting against everything. I don't even know why that fire just went out. Oh! Quick fish? Or we just got netting. Just keep adding it up, baby. I know you want me to die. I'm not giving up yet. Fucking netting. Fires won't stay lit. Reset coming up. There's a fire over there too, across the water. No, we don't have this. I gotta catch a fish right now, start another fire. I'm double dying. If that fire would have stayed lit, I think we would survive, but the fire won't stay lit for some reason. Nah, it's okay. We just had a shit and run of luck there. It is what it is. Are my matches still damp? No? Okay. I wonder if some of these pills will help me with this sickness. I'm about to cut this, ruin my knife, and I won't be able to sharpen my stick. Hopefully this doesn't ruin my knife, man. I think it's going to, though. Fuck, what should I do? Maybe I should sharpen this first? I don't know, man. If this survives through the sharpening, we might be okay. Okay, it did. Good. Server's gonna kick us out in a second anyways for the reset. I don't think it's... Come on, baby, hurry. I'm not gonna get this done before the reset. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's the hospital up there, but we got to figure this out here first. There's no well on this island, so I don't even think the fish is going to get it out of red water, to be honest. If I cut up this fish, though, it should have the caviar, which might give me a little bit of hydration. That might be just enough. Oh boy, it might be just enough. We're not out of the woods yet, though. This fish should get us out, and then we're gonna have to just fish and have a fire for like 30 minutes. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Let me grab a water here, guys. And we'll see if we can make it. In the meantime, if you want to go and like the YouTube stream, it helps a lot. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 sec. Alright, we're loading back in, everybody. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's see if we can make this work. Now, this sickness might be the end of us too. It's gonna drain our food and water a lot too, right? Let's see what we can do here. I think it's actually gonna come down to the fact that I don't have a knife. Now that I think about it, right? I won't be able to cut anything up. And the fire died because of the reset. Perfect. Yeah. If I can't reignite this, it's over. Come on. It's not gonna let me reignite this because I won't be able to blow on it. I don't think. That might be it. If I place the sticks in there, you see how it won't let me blow on it to reignite it? Shit. I don't have a knife now. So what do I burn? Nothing. Where did I put my backpack? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's the lack of knives actually that's gonna get me. That was a good run. Yo, S-Dub, thanks for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we'll start a fresh one though. It was a good life. That whole rigmarole of like, I was gonna grab a fish and then somebody finally showed up, man. That was so crazy, and he ran across the bridge. That's crazy timing. Yeah, I'm not even sure where my bag is, to be honest. My bag might have had something, but I don't think so. Yeah. It might let me finish cooking over the embers, yeah. It's just prolonging the inevitable, though. I don't think it's gonna matter. These guys got another fire going over there. He must be sleeping by that fire or something. Small tree? Okay. Oh, we beat the sickness somehow. Damn, that's pretty random. We're about to be triple dying here. It's the cold that's gonna get us now too. Maybe having these hot fillets inside will help a little bit. Man, I wish I could just reignite this fire, but Yeah, this is not giving us any heat. It was before. So you can beat those sicknesses without any pills. Okay, it's good to know. We seem to be getting warmed by the coals here now. Or maybe it's the fish. I just got sick again. This one should be ready soon. How long do these embers stay for? They stay a long time, don't they? Well, if we can eat this and then lay down and stay warm enough to sleep, we might make it. We're not gonna gain any health because we're red water. Yeah, we got to find a rock or something, huh? Keep in mind, I don't have anything to fight zombies either now. There's this. Oh, I have a stone right here. Oh yeah, you're right. I've got a stone right here. I didn't see that stone. Maybe we can find a boulder. This should go out of red and it should allow us to sleep, I think. Or maybe not. This is so fucked up, man. There's so many variables. It's too many variables. I gotta catch another fish right now. I got a ruined hook. There's no way. I can't catch another fish with this knife. It's gonna make me like a badly damaged knife, I think. Yeah, the bag doesn't have much. It just has like random meds, I think, that aren't gonna help me. What should we do with the badly damaged knife? I could probably get... There's no way I'm gonna be able to make hooks and get worms. Oh, the sledge doesn't matter. We're already dead, man. There's too many variables here. I can't... The bag is irrelevant. Or the sledge for more rocks. Maybe. But the timing, it's just... I don't have enough time, I don't think. I don't even know where the bag is. I know you guys said it was by like a small tree or something, but... I think it's too far away, man. I don't know where it is. Which tree is it? Yo, Blood Beast, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate that, man. So long-term support, buddy boy. Faulty memory. Yeah, I've got way too much stuff on my mind right now. I know it's easy for you to sit back and in your chair and say shit, but if anything, if you guys are watching, you should probably be able to tell me. So CD, where is it without going back in the stream? And that's right, you don't know. So shut up. Faulty memory. Oh wait, me too. Ooh. Listen, if I was watching, I'd know where everything is. Okay? Shut up. Got him. Do you lose items when your bag is ruined? You lose the bag. I don't think the bag was ruined though. I think it was damaged. Okay, let's not give up yet. I can grab one more fish, and if those coals go out, I think they might have. The key to our survival right now are those coals, right? So the coals are still going. This rock is still going, surprisingly. Yeah, let's grab one more fish. We can cook it over the coals. I'm double dying because of the coal. I'm not... This is all for nothing, I know it, but if I can catch a fish quickly here, maybe we make it. Come on, baby. And all this, we're gonna finally survive and get one tap by some random. Oh, fuck off with your roll of tape. I ruined everything. Why am I fucking fishing up a roll of tape? It doesn't make any sense. I got a roll of tape. I got fucking... Come on, man. That ruined my hook. You think I should just go for the snow? Should we just go for the snow? But it gets you sick guaranteed, but then we could go to the hospital maybe. Oh fuck, I've got another hook. What am I doing? Come on. Come on. Where's the worm from the... Oh! The fishing rod's ruined now too. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm going to the snow. Fishing rod's ruined. I don't even think I'm gonna make it to the snow, to be honest.
Whoa, don't move.
Bro, I'm literally gonna die. We could either team up or you can kill me and I'll give you everything. Here. I'm not gonna fuck with you, man.
No,
I'm
good, man.
I'm gonna die, dude.
I'm just a fisherman. I'm just a
Yo,
fisherman.
help me out with a little bit of
hurt
food.
people.
And I'm gonna give you this, here, take the plate carrier. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I've literally been dying here forever.
Grab what you want, man.
Oh, you're my hero, dude. You're my hero. What's your name?
My name's Peter, man.
Peter, nice to meet you.
Fisherman.
Dude, you have no idea.
Nice to meet
You
man.
just saved me. Oh,
I heard some shots like before the restart, and I was fishing on the other side.
yeah. No,
Came over here to investigate.
I got into a fight, but a guy ran away on the bridge on me. He's on the other side of the bridge. Oh, you have no idea, man. I was
Yeah,
about to give up.
I don't have any like guns. I got like 2 pistols. That's all I got.
You want this plate carrier?
And like,
You can have it.
take it, yeah. So,
Take it.
you have an extra rifle or something?
I can give you a shotgun. I've got a shotty over here. Somewhere. Dude, I don't
I'll
even...
take it.
I don't even know where it is. It's got to be around here somewhere. I've been literally just trying to survive for the last 20 minutes. I was about to give up. Oh, it's right here. Here, I'll drop you ammo too. You're a damn legend, dude.
I have this border but no rounds for it.
Can you make a fire somewhere? Can you make a fire in the trees?
Yeah, I'll make one for you.
I don't have a knife. You don't have any water, do you? Clean water?
I have some water in this canteen.
Is that clean?
A little bit. It should be clean. But I got some pills.
Okay.
Bag.
I'm gonna go for it. Woo! I'm going for it. You don't have any pills, like any pills for sickness, do you? I'm gonna take a Tetra actually.
No, I don't.
Okay. Oh boy. Right when we thought it was over. Yeah, I came out here looking for suit filaments. What are you doing out here? Just fishing?
Just fishing, yeah.
Nice.
Trying to build up my stealth and fisherman. I'm level 7 on both of them.
Whew. Been alive for a while, huh?
Yeah, for a few days.
Oh
Fishing
yeah.
me up pretty much.
Yeah, I'm still hurting hard on hydration, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to find some way to get more hydration.
Could keep the canteen for now. I got some more fish in my bag that we could cook up.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll grab a stick. I got a sharpened stick right here.
Oh yeah, what's your name, man?
My name is Blondie.
Blondie? What is it?
Yeah, Blondie.
Blondie? Nice to meet you, Blondie.
I would cut these up, but I don't have any knives. Can you use that ice pick to cut things? Let's see. Oh, you
Yeah.
can. Nice. No, it's gonna take forever. You don't have like a knife, do you?
I need to check. Let me check real quick. I'm trying to light this fire. It's not working for me.
Yeah, I got
Might be a bad spot.
yeah, it's your skill.
Pretty high on my survival skill.
No, okay. Careful. Yeah, if you have an actual knife, I'll use it. I can't cut this up.
No, I forgot. I ruined my last knife.
Actually, you know
That's
what?
why I started moving around.
Gotcha. I got a stone knife. I'll use it. Oh, you're a hero, man. You have no idea. I was right on death's door
I
there.
found this blueprint thing too on the other side of the island. I don't know if you saw that.
Nice. Yeah, that's for the suit.
Yeah, if you wanted, you could take it. I'm never gonna do it. So.
Hell yeah, I'll take it, man. For sure.
Here's my little note that I left behind just in case somebody killed me.
Okay, I'll take a look. It takes forever to cut these fish up.
Yeah, it does.
I can't believe this guy just showed up. Whew. I think I've heard of this guy before. He just does. I think. Are you always like a fisher guy? I think I've heard of you before. You just do like fishing
Not
stuff.
always, just like I played this server a few times and I just kept getting killed, so I was like, I'm gonna be docile, try to just help people.
Right.
I get it figured out. It's like a little different with the zombies and stuff. Like, they're a little tough.
Yeah.
How long you been alive for?
About 5 hours. Like I said, I'm just trying to find the filaments, and this is usually a good area to find them for the suit. So you need 3 different filaments: orange, red, and the blue. The blueprints and a key card. So I'm just gonna keep roaming the island in hopes of finding the filaments.
Hell yeah. No, I know when I first got to the island over at the construction, there was some filaments.
You saw a filament there?
Like a couple of days ago, yeah.
Okay.
Like there's that construction on the other side of the island,
Right.
kind of north of it.
Yeah, we're actually going up in health.
I searched that area, ran into a guy, so I just ran away, went to the coast. I needed some food and water, decided to start fishing, and pretty much just stay there the whole time.
Gotcha. What do you think of this server, man? It's pretty fun, huh?
Oh, it's awesome. I love it. Although I suck at it, but I just love it. It's like so super hardcore, man.
Right.
It's like a challenge.
Exactly.
I like the skills and the traits that you get, like unlock and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this character's got some
One more
pretty decent
level.
skills.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
cool. Hell yeah. Need one more level on stealth, so I could able to assassinate the zombies from behind.
Ooh, nice. What level is that? 7 or something?
That'll be level 8.
Oh, level 8.
It's taking forever to cut these fish up.
I know.
It-
Yeah. It's annoying.
And my fishing is like level 7 also, I believe.
Damn, you must be doing a lot of fishing.
Yeah, like I said, I was just going back and forth fishing, cooking, chopping trees down, building up my stealth, like going back and forth. All I kept doing was just crouch spinning, like from the trees to the water, back and forth.
Is there collating
Kept
tabs on
leveling
this
it up.
server? If I take this canteen and I fill it up with snow and defrost it and use my tabs, then it should work, or what? I just know they changed that in regular DayZ's, so I'm not sure if you can do it on this one.
I'm gonna give you back the plate carrier though, because I don't want people to think I'm geared out and try to shoot me. So.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's me who's gonna get one tab randomly now. This is such a bad place to be having a
You
fire.
looking for a teammate, or you trying to just run solo?
Yeah, we can
or
run
what?
around if you want. Like I said, I'm just gonna check each of these areas for filaments, but I ran out of all. Like I just ruined like 5 knives trying to save myself, and I lost my backpack. It's over here by one of these trees, and I was just about ready to die.
Wow.
Like all my stuff was failing. My rod got ruined. I was keeping myself alive, just like blinking health. So I kind of got to like rebuild my guy a little bit. I've got ammo and I've got the gun and that, but yeah, I'm down to go and hit up some places here, and maybe we can find some more people, and who knows. Chase,
Yeah,
thanks for the
yeah.
3 months, dude.
Sounds like
Appreciate
I came
that,
in at the
man.
right time too.
You, oh, it was over. I just ruined my fishing rod. That was it. I was about to give up.
Oh man. A couple more fish in the ground. Or if
You
want
dropped
past
that
the stick, I'll
plate
cook it.
carrier? Thanks.
Go for it. Yeah, level 7 fishing, level 6 on survival, 7 on stealth.
I'm gonna get this guy killed sitting here.
I need some meds though. I have no meds.
Okay.
0 medical.
Let's go to, we can go to the hospital too. He's got a lot of meds there.
Okay, sounds good.
I also need to get a melee to kill those zombies, man. I've been making spears. You tried the improvised spear?
Yeah, it's pretty good from what I've seen. I personally haven't tried it because I think it's a little slow. Like my timing's real bad with
Right.
it. So I try to stay away from it. But like other people that I played with, I seen them use it and they like one shot them.
Nice. Yeah, they're pretty handy. I wish there was a well over here though. It's so hard to get your hydration up.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'll probably finish cooking this. I'm gonna have to lay down for like 5 minutes to get my health back, I think. Sleep.
If you want me to start cooking it for you, so you can
Okay.
lay down and sleep.
Oh yeah. Here. I'm just gonna go over on a bush right here on the backside.
I got you.
Let's just regen our health here. Hoo-wee! To drink, eat everything you find, right? Totally the guy that ran over the bridge. Who, this guy? No. No, completely different. No, this dude's completely different. What's going on, Ghoster? $250 likes, nice. 50 or 49 more to 300. Appreciate it, YouTube. Gotta hit that well. Yeah, you have to hit the well at the beginning. For sure. Yeah, sleeping regens your health way faster. That's pretty much like one of the only ways, like we're already yellow. It's like one of the only ways to really regen your health. So we should be white in like 20 seconds. Give it a good minute or two and we'll be full health, I think. This is a dude that had a fire and was fishing on the other side. Right. Yeah, I didn't even go to the other side, man. I've only been on one side of the island. Does server have bases? No. Yeah, I have a Shannara server with bases though. Your skills carry over each life? No. No, they reset. Yeah, we got lucky there, man. So we're white health already. This sleeping really does regen your health fast. It almost seems like if you're gonna have a fire, you might as well wait at the fire to get 2 buffs because it seems to be old and pretty fast, pretty good. We are near a fire. What's up?
Take a little nap real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Fire's
Yeah.
out.
Paul just sleeping in the middle of nowhere.
Need some new clothes if I'm gonna be running around with you.
Yeah,
Got like red and blue on.
right. Now we'll see if we can find you some.
Looks like there was a little military across the water over here.
Yeah, there's some shooting over there.
Yeah, that's where that gunfire was going.
Yeah, I tried to shoot some guy running across the bridge, but he got away. This is during this EVR storm. And then I heard a bunch of shots after that, so I think he might have got jumped at the end of that bridge. And there was a fire across the water for like 30 minutes while I was trying to fish, so I'm assuming there's someone doing the same thing across the water as we are, just like trying to recuperate.
Right. That's all those shots. That's another part of the shots that I heard before the restart.
What do you have for melee weapons?
Have an ice pick.
No, okay. How's that against zombies?
Sometimes I one shot them, but it's usually like 2 shots.
Nice. Alright, I'm full health now, nice. Whew.
Are we ready to move?
Yeah, I was gonna fix up my clothes a little bit. What is this? Server information. Yeah, I left a bag over here. I want to see if I can find it. It's not too far away from here. It's in one of these trees, I think.
I'll be looking for it. Good on food and water for now.
Yeah, I'm still yellow water, but hopefully it goes up. I can fill up my bottle in the snow and then use chlorine tabs if I can find my bag. But I just need to get like a melee or something. I'm gonna look around over here. See if I can find this bag. Yeah, we definitely need to get like some water, some actual water. Super lucky, yeah. Your bag is in the trees? In those trees? The double trees.
Found it over here.
Oh, you found it? Nice. Oh yeah. Ooh. I got a sledgehammer. I'm gonna grab... Forgot about this sledge. Well, that should be good for a melee for now. How are you doing on hydration?
I'm white on everything.
Okay. Nah, that we just ate all your fish,
Got
huh?
a little gap missing on hydration. I got 1 piece left.
Okay. Well, shit. There's an area up here that we could loot. See if we can get you some better clothes. My hydration's okay for now, but it's probably, Did you loot the... There's like a little cabin over here. Did you loot that cabin along the water? Oh, there's a rabbit.
I know, I came from up the hill.
Okay.
Came from this way.
Yeah, there's a... Yo, come this way. There's a little cabin over here. You want me to shoot that rabbit?
Blasted him.
Yeah. There's a little cabin over here that might have a rifle for you. Like a 308 rifle or something. And then we can just go up the hill.
Like worth checking.
Yeah, I know, Kirky. We're in survival mode right now. There's another one. I'll blast it.
Another rabbit up over
Yeah.
there.
Need as much food as I can get.
Shot.
Now I don't know where it is. Oh, you got it? Nice. Yeah, there's it's just down this way.
One's coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels cool, Suits. It's like a Fallout or something, or what other game is like that? Or it gives you that, like, a little dopamine hit. Hunting. Yeah, there should be a cabin over here. Yeah, we got a friend. We were about to die.
With that sledgehammer, you can make like real small stones, can't you?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know what the condition is. Might be worth making a couple of stones.
Yeah, it's badly damaged, so I'll try not to ruin it, but there's the cabin. I might even throw these rabbits on the fire there. I'm freezing right now. Yeah, this hydration is going to be an issue for me, man. Barely went up with those fish. But maybe I'll run up to the snow and try to use these chlorine tabs.
Yeah, that might work. There's no like ponds around or nothing? Got
I'm
an
not
ice
going to
break-
ruin my
break
sledge
through?
to make a badly damaged knife. That doesn't make
Nice.
sense. We'll find a knife. I want to keep the sledge for the zombies. My footsteps are so quiet. It's wild. Oh, there's a damn sporter in here with a magazine or with a scope. Ooh, sharpening stone.
SSG over here.
There's a knife. Ooh, nice. You want a hunting scope? Or you already got one? Some good shit in here. I got a sharpening stone too.
Sledgehammer here too.
Ooh, really? Is it beat up?
Good condition.
Nice. Oh yeah, you can use that if you want. Hey, tell you what. I'm gonna leave these rabbits. I'm just gonna run up the hill, grab grab some snow in my canteen, and I'll be back because I gotta get this dealt with. If you want to make a fire in here, I'll just run back. All of it, the game is trolling me, man. All of a sudden, there's rabbits and everywhere, huh? So when I'm starving to death, there's not a single rabbit. When I get food, there's 3 in a row. Come on, give me a break. You notice that? Come on, huh? No, I have his canteen. It's too bad that rifle wasn't the 308. The Sporter kind of sucks, but... Forgetting to wash your hands after killing it? Oh yeah? There's a fox. Of course. Observe the game screwing me. Observe it. Oh, I was dying. I ran into some random dude and he gave us a bunch of fish. We were right on death's door, man. Yeah, we should be dead right now. We shouldn't even be here right now. We damn near moved in with death. Pretty much. Oh, this is drinkable right away, man. I thought you had to defrost it or something. Wait a minute. If this makes me sick, I'm gonna be pissed, chat, alright? Because I know they made some changes recently. So you're telling me that I can use this and I'm not going to get sick, right? I swear, you guys, if this makes me sick. Bring back water for him. Listen, dude. I've been battling while I'm going to drink so much water here. Good. That's why you shouldn't give up till you're dead. True. Yeah, we definitely we survived for a while there. We really held on there. You know what would be cool? Like a slingshot. I want to be able to craft a little slingshot to kill the rabbits. So you just get a small stone and you can craft a slingshot. Yeah, he's good on water. We'll grab more water when we go up. We're just gonna have to do that route again. I just wanted to get my water dealt with there. Now we're good on water for a while. It's a nice little picturesque scene, huh? Yo, I finally got some water. Yo, JD, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, JD? Yeah, that's rough, man.
I think you could have filled up right here.
Well, thanks for telling me now. Yeah, there's a trough. It's not clean, but you're right. We could just drink from there. I didn't even know there was a trough there.
Yeah, I mean, either until I walked in it.
Perfect. Here, you want some water? Dude, there's a trough outside. Of course. Need some gloves?
I got some gloves. What kind are they?
Oh, I'm sure glad you came along,
Yeah, we
man.
should just fill up on water here. Yeah, just crazy. I finally was useful for once.
Dude. Crazy timing. Daisy, you better not screw me now. Don't let him die here. Don't let me see him die. I know you like to play sick games on me, Daisy. Don't do it. Alright, so if you guys are paying attention, there's a trough outside here. So if you're on Terra Island and you're playing this server, and you got the tabs, you can just drink from the trough. Yeah.
Just find this water and I'll give it back.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're about to die for sure. It's clean, huh?
That's totally clean.
Perfect.
Purified it. Have some tabs.
That's what they did. Maybe.
You have any 545?
No. Try to find you some though. Can you finish the rest of this? Hydration control, I'm turning that bitch up. Once you level this up, you probably need food way less. Just gonna run to the washroom, I'll be right back. One sec, guys. stingy. Give him some food. Shut up, TJ. The my rabbit. About 15% rabbit. Oh, you got food? You take
I
these.
have a piece of fish still. I'll take one, take the other.
No.
Yeah, my apple's full.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah, I feel a lot better now.
Yeah, I'm be like full on everything now.
Nice.
Ready for what?
Yeah, I just want to check these. So each one of these industrial areas can have the filaments. So we could like go around, try to find you some good shit.
Yeah, just some different kind of clothes where I'm not so obvious.
Oh yeah, we'll get you some nice clothes.
That fill up on your house.
I hope you don't mind spooning with me right now. You get a little closer, it'll be warmer.
Oh, it helps keep us be naked.
What? You say we should be naked? Yeah, at least you're a
So we
female
exchange
character.
body heat more.
Mm-hmm. What was this guy's name again, Fred?
Keep
Fred the
warm,
fisherman?
you know? Body heat on body heat.
Yeah, that's right.
You're looking kind of bad when I saw you.
This is where someone comes in and slaughters us.
I'm full health. I'm up.
Nice. I'm almost full health. Peter, pumpkin eater, huh? He's a girl. Peteor. Yeah. Look at us now, man. Full everything, baby. How you doing, Scott? You remember me? Of course, Scott. We're gonna be full health in like 10 seconds. You know what's funny? I almost starved, and there was no rabbits or any foxes. And as soon as I wasn't starving, I saw 4 or 5 of them in a row. It's bullshit.
Ain't that something, huh?
Hmm.
Funny
like-
how that game works like that.
The game knows, man. It knows.
Yeah, it's,
You got any 22 ammo?
no 22.
Does that spotter have any ammo in it? That's probably just... Okay, we're good. Empty, huh?
That fishing rod's been through a lot.
Yeah, I
Caught about
bet.
10 fish with it. It hasn't broken.
Oh, yeah, mine broke it
I'm,
just as...
I'm maxed out on my skillful hand.
Nice. Alright, let's go find some filaments and you get some better clothes. First area is just up there on the top of the hill.
Where the snow is?
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Man, that feels good. Give you a YouTube like. Nice. Yeah, we're almost at 300. Getting there, I think. Getting there.
So what weapons do you have?
Just the CR with the scope, and that's it.
I have 2 pistols. You want to take one?
Sure.
I have a Colt 45 and a
What else you got?
IJ.
IJ? I'll take the Colt. Thanks. All right, let's see if we can get some filaments. Yeah, just when we thought our luck was running out, found a good teammate. Spent all day in game, regaining. I can't believe the sun's going down. What do you mean? This is the sun rising, should be. I believe. Yeah, I think it was nighttime when we ran into him. The transition is pretty slow. Yeah, it gets a little weird. Especially on the backside. It'll probably be bright on the other side. It almost looks like the sun is going down, but... I like how it slows you down so much going up these hills. You know what I haven't seen very much of is other rifles. Rifles must be relatively hard to get, huh? Like Tundras and Blazes and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with one. Maybe they're just extremely rare? Or are there even Tundras and Blazes at all? Yeah, I found some really good guns down... like in some of the cranes and stuff on this island, like an M1A or an M14, and you can find some pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, I know about the cranes. You can find like guns and sniper rifles and stuff.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, he's with us. It just takes a while to get up the hill. That's what I mean. It's like it slows you down. Alright, come on, filaments. Nice. Yeah, these sledges are good, huh?
They are. Hit wonders. Ooh, a knife on this.
Four hours until my 3-day fishing trip. Nice, dude. Where are you going? Where are you going to? Yeah, not much here. Go down to the hospital and grab some drugs.
Yeah.
Let's go down this way. Lot of zombies down this way though. Is your jacket ruined?
Days ruined.
Alright, we'll find you a nice paramedic one or something down by the hospital, huh? Nice blue. Or wait, you said you wanted something a little sneakier?
Like something like green or brown or black. Yeah. Something a little sneakier. Incognito.
What's going on, Artificial? I'm in the UK. I'm off to my syndicate club. Specimen carp, big ass catfish. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Post some pictures in the Discord if you want. But only if you catch the biggest fish of all time. So have you been using a lot of the meds?
Not on this life, no. My previous life, before I was Peter, I was Bob. Went to the hospital, got a lot of meds. Didn't make it out though. Got a swarm.
Too many zombies. You have the you have the survival instinct, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's like the first most
But
important
they always,
one.
like, I always get like these lightning bolt symbols. I don't know if it's a fracture or something.
I think that's just
It
pain.
makes my screen all like
Yeah.
fuzzy.
It's brutal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just
Walk real
pain.
slow, can't do nothing. How do you get rid of it?
That one just goes away in time unless you have like a painkiller med. I just don't know anything about the meds really. The drugs and what they do. I haven't been using them to be honest.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me sleep on it. It said I was in too much pain, so I didn't know how to get rid of it.
Right. Oh, too much pain. Yeah, I think that's like level 2 pain maybe.
Yeah, I think it was.
You might need some sort of painkiller until it's level 1. And then you might be able to sleep through it.
Yeah, like
Shock
codeine
pain,
or
right.
something.
Yeah, codeine. Something like that.
I went through there earlier.
Yeah.
Factory, port.
You didn't find any clothes, huh?
Nothing worthwhile when I went through it.
Okay. Yeah, maybe there's some better stuff there now.
I didn't search all of it. Like, I just went real quick. I was by myself. Always paranoid down there.
The thing is, are we just gonna shoot everybody else?
It's up to you.
Okay. Because I don't feel like, I don't want to have like 4 guys. And if we're all looking for suit parts. Oh yeah, you have that blueprint too. I'll take it if you don't want it. Nice.
Want that whole teddy bear?
No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
I mean, that way to protect it, you know?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'll take it. Oh shit, which one here? Here, take your jigs. I'll steal a jig if you don't mind. Or do you want that other jig?
Nah, it don't matter. I got
Okay.
plenty. I got a lot.
Beautiful. Oh fuck.
Wait.
Had the wrong bag.
Yeah, I was like, oh no. Okay. Hold again.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a barrel inside. You can even do a fire out here if you want before we go in. Maybe we can get some sticks over here and get an overwatch. Have a fire while we look over the place. Excuse me. Couldn't make it to this. Yo. Couldn't make it to the mute button. Hey, come this way.
Fine.
Whew. The allergies. I might have to grab a reactant. Hey, you hear me? Are you up here?
Wait. Yeah. I see you.
Just put it in a tree here, maybe. Woo! Level 5 immunity, level 4 athletics, level 5 strength, level 5 hunt survival, level 2 hunting, and 2 fishing. This is definitely our most developed character stats wise. How you doing, Bad Patch? Oh, I thought I was dead. Oh boy. My life flashed before my eyes. Scared the hell out of me.
Sorry about that.
No. It's all good. These zombies are just gonna keep coming, man. Oh yeah. That was almost it. You about to smacked our head off. This actually might not be a bad thing. Get rid of them in the trees here.
Right. Give them, like, chill them down a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in that compound. This is actually a really good way to do it. Build a fire outside in the trees. Take the zombies one by one. Get them all out of the area. You good?
What's that?
Oh boy, you're bleeding.
Yeah, he got me good. Have any extra bandages or king rack?
It's going to suck if he gets killed. He's going for the long haul. He's leveled well. Yes. Sorry, what did you say?
You have any bandages or clean racks?
No, why?
I'm all out. I got some that are badly damaged. And I just disinfected them. So
Okay.
hopefully
Yeah.
I don't get sick.
Nah, there'll be a bunch of them in the inside the building here. Let's just get our buff and we'll go in. There's a bunch of bandages in here.
On medicine, what should I level up? Do you know?
Oh, no idea. Medicine, the first two are good, stab wound and bullet wound. And then I would do surgeon. Stab wound, bullet wound, surgeon. And after that, I don't know.
What about that cardiopulmonary resuscitation? Bring you back from the dead?
Yeah, that one's pretty good, I think. You got a teammate.
I got that one just in case.
Yeah, that one might actually be good. I've actually gone into a coma twice and it's really brutal. You just lie there for like 10 minutes uncon.
I was once in a coma for 25 minutes.
What?
End up dying anyway.
Yeah, right. It usually happens when you're red flashing. It's a zombie close. Let me know when you get the buff. Careful. This zombie's on crack. How's your health?
Chunked white.
Okay. Lie down for a sec.
Give me about 25, 30 seconds.
Yep. Let me just sleep on this pile of zombies here. How you doing, wizard? Yeah, they're attracted to the fire, yeah. Imagine going out like that after, yeah. It's this server, man, it's crazy. This is a heavily modified server, guys. It's called DayZ. Super hardcore, crazy ass medical system. Like, it's crazy out here, man.
Alright, I'm right.
Okay, I'm almost full health. Just give me like 10 seconds. Should be good.
No rush. Fire just went out.
Oh, don't worry about the fire. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, let's go. This is the problem with having teammates in this server. It's like you're good, but your teammate's not, and vice versa, and then you gotta wait. Like, it's just super slow, man. That's kind of why I like running solo. Yeah, should be a lot of meds in here. Vaxicam, adrenaline, syringe. You need a bandage? Like if the bandages are badly damaged, does it make a difference?
As long as they're disinfected, I think.
Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, here. It's right on the ground. It's not disinfected. Midget! Someone left a note over here. Wait, how do I read this then? Hey, it's Derek, Harold, and Georgie. We still alive. Friendly. I got some good bandages for you if you want. Can be used to stop heavy bleeding in case of bullet wounds. Oh, this one's for like bullet wounds and stuff. Heavy bleeding. Hemostatic.
Okay, I think I picked up one of them.
Okay. I hate to tell you, but that's a kid. Oh, you haven't seen no kids yet. Trust me. Go play Siberia. There's legitimate kids on Siberia. Little midget kids. You saw those two? Yo, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you
Okay.
fighting zombies?
Yeah. Ooh. Shots. Not too far away. Somebody else is on the island. Dude, he's up. He's up where we were. I wonder, he might be coming down here. Be careful. Dude, I just want to find this. I got a filament. Oh, our first filament. Our first suit filament. So it begins. We've got to go make a stash. Can you bury... You can't bury teddy bears, right? You can bury teddy bears? I don't think you can unless they changed it. We need to find something for the stash it. Ooh. So, does anybody know how these work? These are like for surgery, right? So if those are for surgery, how many surgeries can I do with that? Bullet removal, yeah. Yo, I got a filament for the suit, man. I gotta find something to bury it with. Right, so it's like a legitimate. So maybe it has a higher chance of working. This has a knife slot in the welly? Pretty badass. Oh boy, jacket. Yo, you need a jacket still? Son of a bitch. Yo, you hear me? No suits. Suits are going to be extremely rare on this. Paracetamol. I think that's a good painkiller. Yo, you hear me? Here, I got a jacket for you. Take this. Whoa, you got a freaking M1, dude? Sick.
I found it on top of the roof.
Here, you take all this stuff. Jacket. Nice, here, I'll give you 308. There you go. Load that bitch up. Nice, man. Yeah, let me know if you find something I can bury. I'd like to make a stash.
Drop a knife like in one of the buildings? Butcher knife?
Yes. There's a water bottle here if you want it.
I found one already.
Okay. This other guy that was shooting is probably going to come down here soon. Maybe we should keep moving. You good?
Yeah.
Okay, let's dip out the back and we'll get out of here. So you found that on the roof,
Yeah, we
huh?
should get-
Nice.
Yeah. Always check the rooftops on buildings like that.
Yeah, I didn't take any bandages. How many bandages did you grab? You got any extra?
I think just that.
Oh, just
Let me
one?
check. Let me go
Okay.
look at this tree.
Can I use this for normal? Can this one use a... Yes?
Yeah, I just got that one that you gave me.
Okay. No worries.
Got some food though.
Nice. Yeah, we'll go get a fire over here this way. Let's go check this next area. I got one filament already, so... Looking good. We got the orange one.
One filament and the blueprint. Nice.
Yep. One use. Okay. Maybe we'll make a fire down here. Just make it in these trees here. There's something over to our left. Wait a minute. So we got some strength now. Heavyweight. Lightweight armor. Destructive onslaught. Max heavyweight. This lightweight armor is pretty nice, actually. I got a plate carrier, a gun, and a sledge, and I'm like decent amount of stamina. So, but that ties in with the stamina too, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to find something to bury, and then I'll try to find a shovel or a pickaxe.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good, Sue. Take it easy, man. Have a good night, dude. We're thriving, yeah, we just need to get this in the ground, huh? And appreciate the likes on YouTube, guys. I think we're almost at 300. What's going on, Nathan? Magical. Yeah, the server's fun, man. Good time. Well, it's suffering, but good suffering. Nice. Yeah, I'm still full apple and water.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Finally. Just gotta fix up my jacket a little bit, my face mask. Yeah, we could sleep. How's your health? Take a quick snooze. Oh, nice. Let's have a little snooze, shall we? Sleeping on the job. But yeah, the server's been a lot of fun, man. I highly suggest it. Just know you're gonna suffer, but especially if you're experienced and you're feeling a little, maybe not burnt out on DayZ, but you're not, you know. It's a really cool server to just sink your teeth into. Oh.
Right back. I'm gonna go hit the washroom.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Okay, we're full health now. I just got a marble slab notification on my phone. Marble slab. You guys know what marble slab is? A new marble slab just opened up by me. You know what that means? Marble slab. You guys have never had marble slab before? Yeah, it's so good, man. So good. Question is, what do you order? Eh? What kind of ice cream would you get from Marble Slab? Oh, I just heard a shot, I think. Did you hear that?
Oh no, I didn't hear nothing.
Okay.
I was washing my hands and stuff first.
You wash your hands? I don't believe you.
Yeah, I was washing my hands and everything, so I might have not heard it.
Washing your hands? Wow, look at this guy. This guy's not washing his hands. You give me a break. He's not a real gamer. All right, let's do it. Step on the fire. That's great. You gonna leave your bag? Step on the fire. Fuck up my health.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Let's go. You ain't smoking those marijuana cigarettes, are you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah.
Oh shit.
Got my head's in the cloud, you know?
Yeah. Get wrecked. Cold Stone with Kit Kats and Reese's Cups. Whoo, baby. Yo, you ever had marble slab ice cream before?
Yeah, I have. We have one here in town.
Oh shit. Where do you live? Texas?
Texas. Like
Yeah.
South Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's where they like make the ice cream in front of you, put it on the slab.
Yeah, and they fucking rough
ask
it
you
up
what
with
kind
that.
of toppings you want.
Yeah, with like the big spoon. They have like a big spoon looking thing.
Yeah.
They rough it up. They like smack it around a bit, you know. I think Marble Slab might be from Texas. It's like a Texas company, I think. Am I right about that? Is
Could
Marble
be.
Slab a
I
Texas
feel like it's a
company?
little overpriced.
Oh yeah, of
Kinda
course,
expensive.
but you know. Yeah, I like when they slap it around a bit, you know? Push it around, smack it around. Same life, yeah. We just got a filament for the suit. We got a blueprint, we got a teammate. I'm looking to make a stash. I don't think we can bury the teddy bear that we have. We know there's other people on the island. I'm a little worried. Yeah, let me know if you find some stash stuff in here. It's also a good place for filaments. So. I don't need any I don't need any orange filaments. I need red and blue. That's it.
Stop screaming everywhere.
What is with all these water bottles? All of a sudden. Should make a suppressor out of that, huh? I wonder, does it take a full roll of duct tape for the suppressor? Probably, huh? Bitch. Twins. Ice cream has like a 200% markup. You guys want to invest in starting our own ice cream company? What do you think? Good idea? Ah! What? You gotta be making shit up right now. You fuck you. The zombies ain't playing by the rules, man. Hey? hacksaw. Cold stone, yeah. I think cold stone and marble slab are basically like the same thing. Die, Ellen. Nice. Any luck? Oh, I got a hole over here. Oh, you had holes in different area codes. Let's use some cream. I'm gonna try to bury this teddy bear. I don't think it's gonna work. Is the farming hoe as good as the sledgehammer? Anybody know? The farming hoe is probably not a one-tapper, is it? It's gonna be tough. Is there any way I can fit this? I can get rid of some of these drugs, like Vaxicam. I'm not gonna get bit by a wolf. Ever. Write that one down. Famous last words. I'll probably die in eating that. Just throw it in here. Put that on the back. There we go. Easy. Alright, no filaments, huh? Azul, good to see you, man. Yo. You good?
Yeah, where you?
Okay. Let's go this way. Go get a fire somewhere. So I got the hoe, but nothing to bury.
Dry bag or nothing, yeah.
Yeah. You don't think I can bury the teddy bear, huh? Don't think so?
I thought you could.
Could try it. Let's go down here. How's your health looking?
It's still white.
Okay.
Still doing good.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, I seen you try to do a 360 no scope.
I did. You see the 360? It was actually a 540.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Let's call you Tony Hawk from now on.
That's right. Need a bigger bag storage, I know.
There too.
We're gonna get a bigger bag down at the port down there. I've been seeing those like giant mountain bags down there.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff over there.
Okay. Let me just
A lot of tools and stuff. You know.
Yes. I'll try the teddy bear here. I highly doubt I can bury it, but that would be sweet if I could. Oh, I think I can. Oh, I can.
Nice, nice.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm I'm hiding my screen, not because I don't trust you guys, just because, yeah, come on, let's go this way. I gotta hide my screen. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. Yeah, Nathan, that's cool, man. There's a player over there on the rocks, careful. There's a player on the rocks, I think he saw us. Yeah, he's aiming, he's aiming. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, there's more than one, more than one. Yeah, you hear me? Just keep coming this way. There's more than one there. Let's move. I know you guys can't see right now. Sorry. I'm gonna bury this shit right over here before we die, man. Fuck, there's two guys here. You're not gonna die. Oh yeah, there's a high chance. These guys are pretty geared too. Alright, you hear me? Let's go this way. Keep coming this way. Come.
Boat here.
Come this way.
Oh, that's for the blueprint.
Yeah, we still gotta get our fire, but let's get a little distance between us and them. There was at least two guys there, so I cracked off one shot. We might have hit them.
I think they shot back too.
Yeah, they did. They got an M1. Yeah, come this way. We'll just keep going this way. I managed to get that sash off though. That's good. Want to do a fire in these trees here? I'm already chunked, so
That's a good spot.
yeah. Let's just get our heat up a little bit.
What do you think, right here?
Yeah, let's just get it. Right here's okay, I think. We'll just do a quick one. Here, I'll take a look. I'll leave you the sticks here. I'm just gonna have a peek. Zombie coming in? Got him. Yeah, I'm not seeing them over here, so I think they might have ran back the other way. Get our buff in. Dip. Alright, we got the orange filament. Oh, which way was that?
Sounds like back where we came from, maybe a little up the hill.
Okay. Oh, the fights in hardcore? They're pretty sketchy. You really gotta avoid fights for the most part, unless you can like ambush someone perfectly. Because if you get hit, it's pretty much... Yeah, it's rough. I haven't had too many crazy... I've had a lot of fights in the spawn zone. Not very many fights outside of the spawn zone. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything back here. Oh boy. Well, hey, at least we were able to stash that stuff. I don't know if that was my teammate that shot me. I don't know. I know the other guy had an M1, so I'm not sure. Unless they ran down the coast perfectly and like found us in the trees there. I don't know if that was my teammate. What did he say though? Anyway, yeah, that sucks. Anyway, it was good life. Really good life. That was an epic life, so I can't be mad. I'm not sure if that was my teammate. I would love to see the other person's perspective, like how they found us there. They must have ran right down the coast, I guess, or something. Yeah, hopefully that wasn't my teammate. But hey, he saved our lives anyways. So. Let's, maybe we'll start another one. Let's see if we can just try to get by Terra. So all we need to get is 2 more filaments. And then we can make the suit. So I'm down to try to get to Terra again. I could even try to swim over from one of the spawns, but it's still pretty early. So I started early. Let's do another one. That sucks, but I hope that wasn't my teammate. You think that was my teammate? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, let's respawn. Tough one, but I don't see how those guys could have got to us there. I had a feeling they were moving up. No, I eyed up that whole time. I was scoping out that whole time. There's no way they ran right up the coast. If they did, that's suicidal. But hey, if they did, then that was crazy push. All I heard was like a mumble. He was like, "Ruh, ruh, ruh," and then I was done. It's the same gun as my teammate. You think those guys had NVGs? No. Anyhow, really, really good life. That was fun. I'm glad that we made some progress towards the suit as well. And hats off to our buddy for saving us, man. Bring water this time, yes. Water and extra bandages. I haven't had a problem with bandages at all. Yeah, we could have kept moving, but would have been chunked. I would have been yellow health if I would have kept moving, so. I'm gonna stick solo though, for sure. It's way, way easier to play solo on this. It's gonna suck when we fight teams, but having to deal with 2 people or more is gonna be almost impossible. Water and an extra knife. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I had 5, I went through 6 or 7 knives through that life, so. You know, you say, oh, bring extra knives. I did, trust me. You just go through the knives like crazy on this. What time do you usually stream? Around this time. Usually around this time, OG. Yeah, let's try to make it back to Terra again. I don't think our teammate was much of a... He's more like a... I don't think he fights a lot. He's just kind of like... Wants to help people. Can't believe he did you dirty. Oh, I don't know if that was my teammate. I'm just shocked that those other guys were able to perfectly flank right into our tree line if that was them. So it might have been a case of... maybe. That was a team kill. I don't know. I don't think so, but possibly. Anyway, whatever. Let's just move on. It's a good life regardless. I actually don't know where we are here. I think they moved left. No, they didn't move left. No. There's no cover left at all. And the only way they could have got to us would have been from down on the water. There's like no cover around anywhere. If it was him, you can go back. No, those guys will probably end up killing him if that was him. Nope. Yeah, I heard him mumble something. I heard blah, 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 and then I got shot. So. Ooh, an ammo box. Bury that. VOD question mark? Yeah, you can go back in the VOD if you want. No way they went down the beach before you could see them. Well, that's what I mean. That was weird. It was very unlucky. Yeah, I need to get oriented here. What's going on, Matt? Seemed like panic shots right where your buddy... Someone, if you go back in the VOD, if you just rewind the VOD and turn up the volume and tell me what he said. Maybe he said like, hey, is that you? Because all I heard was blah, 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 and then he shot me. He wanted the filaments for himself. No, I stashed him and he didn't even see, so... Of course not. That guy saved my life, man. Solid teammate. The guy literally saved us.
That was a little weird. You kept asking me about my pants, dude. I didn't even have pants on. Oh, what up?
What's going on over here? Yo.
Yo, dude.
What up?
Oh, man. Get some water. Get some water.
Is there any stones around these parts? Ooh. What's going on, Overlord? Checking the VOD. Sounds good. Yeah, maybe it was those other guys. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, keep in mind that those guys were probably chunked health as well, slowed down. can't really move that fast in the server.
The poopy butthole. Yes, sir. Boom. Bah, 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 bah. Ah, bah, 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 bah.
Okay, you know kick.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yes, yes, yes. Take off your clothes too. It will damage your clothes. Yes, yes. Alright, now we kick.
Hey, someone.
Yo, no, no!
What the fuck are they doing in there? Why is he naked? Yeah, we kick. That was some sort of like sexual ritual. What did I just witness? Oh, they're power leveling. Oh no. Does that build up your stats quicker? Oh my god. Oh man. What is... Damn, look at the knives on this. That wouldn't surprise me actually. That kind of makes sense. People these days, they have no goddamn... Let's come play a hardcore server to get a challenge. And do everything in our power to be a meta, you know, just to avoid anything. Avoid the challenge. Classic. Jump in the server, oh it's too hard, let's meta everything. And make it, break the, you know, break the game. So stupid, man. Anyway, to each their own, I guess. The first thing you have to do is get a stick, and then you gotta kick your buddy in the nuts 12 times. You have to do it this way or you're gonna die. You can get to level 10 strength in 10 minutes. Are you being serious?
Hey, how you doing?
Level 10 strength in 10 minutes. This is like Escape from Tarkov. Is that how you get level 10 strength in 10 minutes? That's so dumb. Oh well. Yeah, you just kick someone on the back, it doesn't hurt them. That should be bannable. Fucking ban them. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of them. If I was the guy that spent all this time creating this great server, I'd be pissed. You guys want to exploit? Get the fuck out. Just fucking ban them. Doesn't make that much of a difference. It's a bug. Well, no, it's not a bug. It's people exploiting the game to get an unfair advantage. Like I said, if I was the creators, man, I would just ban those people. But that's my opinion. I know that most people don't give a shit. So, but what's the point of suffering? And what's the point? Like, it's the suffering is the fun part. Surviving and getting everything naturally is the fun part. So, it just seems silly to do it that way, but hey, you guys do whatever you want to do. It's not a bug, it's an exploit. Not a bug. You can kick people in the game, it doesn't do damage. That's not a bug. They're doing it as an exploit. It's been in the game like that for a while. Still can die just as fast from the cold and hunger. Yeah, but what does strength give you? Level 10 strength. If you're saying it doesn't do anything, then why would they do it in the first place? Absolutely ban anyone trying to circumvent the intention. Yeah, people just don't realize, man, how bad that fucks everything else up. But hey, you have your morals, I'll have mine. At the end of the day, it's just a video game. It just seems silly. Kids these days, man, they don't want to work for shit. They don't want to suffer. How can you build your character without suffering? It's the same thing in real life. If you just cheat your way through life, you're not going to get any experience. You're not going to build any character. That's what these kids don't understand, goddamn. You're not building your character. Fucking Gen Zs. It's like some 60-year-old dude doing it. Whatever. Level 10 strength knocks you out in one punch from a melee. That's exactly why they're doing it. You don't think that gives them an unfair advantage? Unreal. Back in my day. The devs should make kicks hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can do that. So the thing is, the one guy was naked. So does one guy goes there and does it for his buddy, and then he comes back and does it again for his buddy? Can't make out what he said, but the shots come from his direction. Yeah, that might have been a team kill, but anyway, dude, he saved our lives, so let's just say the other guy snuck up on us, in that our buddy killed them, and then that's how we'll leave that life, you know. It was actually a really, really fun life. I had a bunch of kills, almost died, I almost gave up, then he saved us, found a filament. I mean, you can't really ask for more than that. Unclear why kicks don't hurt. Nah, that's just been a part of DayZ. It's not a bug. It's an exploit. It's been like that forever in DayZ. Why is it every time? It's the exact same thing in EFT. People used to load up their grenades in their backpack and toss them. Like, it just sucks. A lot of these games are really cool, and you kind of just destroy the magic of the game by doing exploits. That's all. They don't even realize, but they're kind of ruining their own experience. They're not getting better at the game, they're just cheating, basically. But, yeah, whatever. It's not my server. Hopefully they ban people like that, though, in my opinion. But we'll see. Ban them all. Oh, he killed himself. Why'd he kill himself? Maybe he's gonna meet his buddy and do He's gonna meet his buddy and his buddy's gonna do it for him now, or? Your last teammate know where you stashed your loot. Why are you guys so paranoid? You guys are like, have serious paranoia. That guy was literally the nicest person we've met. I'm pretty sure he knows about the stream. He helped us survive. Do you think he stole the loot? Is that what you're trying to say? You guys actually think that guy's trying to steal the loot? He's like the nicest guy ever. He doesn't even fucking know what a filament is. He's not gonna try to go and build a suit. You cynical bastards. Well, I mean, he was playing the long con. I don't think so. Why do you think we think that? Because you guys are dumb? I don't know. Maybe some of you guys are dumb? Maybe? Maybe you're just stupid? He gave you the blueprint? I know. Why do you gotta tarnish his memory? Yeah, you guys fucking make me sick. Let's move on. Let me prove my point. What's my name? Listen, Matilda. I've had enough of you tonight. Go sit in a corner. I've had enough. Nice. Why do I feel like I'm about to get shot in the face? Yeah, no, he didn't know where we stashed the stuff. I barely know where we stashed the stuff, man. I was in the middle of a firefight. I'm just kidding. I'm not calling you dumb, Jakester. I'm just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Hey, what's happening? How we doing? Everything friendly?
That's a nice looking helmet. Yeah, Nathan, just tell us, man. You've been using that technique to get level 10 strength, haven't you? Is that why you're defending him so much? Listen, Nathan, we're not going to judge you. Nathan's like, no. You've been exploiting, Nathan. You gotta come clean now. How do you know about all this, Nathan? You know too much. Hey, what are the chances that the loot cyclers from the island are gone? Matilda, you can't ban evade and go on YouTube. Bad boy. You're a bad boy. No ban evasion on YouTube. It doesn't work that way. Bad boy. Yeah, it's funny, man. Leave it to DayZ gamers to find a way to ruin an experience. It's just like we were talking about before with the combat loggers. I talk about combat logging, there's always going to be someone that defends it. We talk about exploiting, it's always going to be someone that defends it. Every single time, man. It just seems so common sense why it's you know, it's just... It ruins the fun of it. That's it. We're playing video games to have fun, people. The moment you start doing crazy exploit, it's like and it's kind of, it's a little rude to the people that spent so much time making this. You should take that into consideration. I know that no one gives a fuck about anything these days, but I think it's a good way of repaying them. You know what I mean? Of course, no one gives a fuck. No one gives a shit in DayZ. These people, they spend a lot of time making this shit. They pay out of their own money to support you guys with servers. What do you do to repay them? You do fucking stupid exploits and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's disrespectful. But of course, no one cares these days. Well, some people do. But you know what I mean. It's just so silly. But when you don't put any money into the servers, you don't do shit, and then they just complain. Go to the Discord, you can see all the complaints. It's people that don't put any time into this game, don't put any money, that are complaining the most. Classic. Alright, let's see if we can get a gun up here. These gloves are gonna rip. I might try that military island one more time. You think those guys are still there? There's no way they've been playing as long as I have, right? Ain't no way. Maybe they finally went to bed. Maybe we can loot that military island normally. Pretty clean now. I'd hate to, well, I can tell you right away, man. Whether it be loot cyclers that we've been dealing with, it won't take very long to divulge into people spawning in, grabbing a stick for a melee, going into a shed with their buddy, and getting naked and kicking each other until they're level 10 strength. Like, it's just silly, man. You know? And it sucks, because it just kind of ruins... It ruins a lot of stuff. It ruins your own experience. It ruins other people's experience. You know, it's sad to see, but that's just how it is these days. It's unfortunate, but kind of like the gaming... It's how the gaming community is these days. That suit is super OP. It basically lasts forever and makes you strong as fuck. I made many hundreds of suits, Nathan. I know all about them, man. Let's see if House says is it exploiting to use the suit forever. No, see, you don't even understand what you're talking about. What does the suit have to do with the exploits that you're defending? What are you talking about, man? It's pretty clear to me that you don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, the fact that you're defending all the exploits just tells me everything I need to know. It's unfortunate, Nathan, but one day you'll learn how to play the game, man. One day, maybe you'll understand. But until then, let's just get rid of this guy. I don't want to listen to this anymore. If you can't understand the difference between like exploits and other things, I don't got any time to be explaining this to you. So see you later, Nathan. Good luck. Alright, let's see if we can make a little bit of progress before we get off. Let's have a look around. Someone will do it, of course. Of course someone will. So hopefully the developers take it out. Listen, I'm well aware of what goes on in real life. But if we start talking about real life, people are gonna have are gonna get triggered. Remember? We start talking about how the politicians are screwing you over, then people are going to be like, oh, it's too real. So we'll just talk about the exploits in video games. I don't want to trigger anybody. It's the same soft people that don't want to talk about these things that are doing the exploits. Funny how that works. It's all connected, man. Alright, 357... Damn, ammo for days, huh? Ammo for days, but no guns. Yeah, kudos. I think that's what they did. I want to say that's what they eventually had to do with Escape from Tarkov. It's very similar because that's sort of the beauty in the defense of the way that the game is. Like, people are saying, oh, we should have the stats in normal DayZ, right? In vanilla DayZ. Think about how bad that would ruin the game because of the exploits, right? So that's the nice thing about DayZ, where it's, you don't have to worry about that. We're all kind of on a level playing field. That's the problem with statistic-based games. Exactly like Escape from Tarkov, right? You spawn in, or everyone starts the wipe at the same thing, and then what happens is everyone just exploits. That's all they do. Cheat and exploit, and that's what ruined that game. So it's a very good thing that DayZ doesn't have, like, vanilla DayZ doesn't have these stats. Trust me. If you were to implement this skill tree into vanilla DayZ, it would ruin the entire game. Trust me. So it's fun to play with this server, and like not everyone's exploiting. The vast majority of people are playing normal, but you can see the point and like how bad it would be. It would totally ruin this game. This is a pretty good jacket. I think it goes best insulation if we could fix it up. Nice. 2 bottles of water. Nice helmet. Have enough admins to keep this clean. Yeah, no, I talked to the creator earlier. So one thing that we did notice was loot cycling that was happening on that island. And he sent me a message. I'll reply to him later. They're open to suggestions and stuff. I'm sure they'll get it figured out. They're taking a lot of suggestions from people, so I'm sure they'll get it handled. It's a really unique experience, man. I really like what they've done, so that's why I harp on the exploit stuff and, you know, like loot cycling. I don't do it just to complain, trust me. I do it from a perspective of like someone who knows how much time they put into it. So I just want it to be, I want it to be what they meant it to be, you know what I mean? Just for their sake. Immunity? Bastards. Different loot and stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff on the server. Can't put that on the holster, might come in handy. Alright, let's see if we can go and get some food. I do want to go to that military island, man. There was plate carrier zombies there. Some really good looking stuff. I'll never get used to them throwing shit at me. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's a really unique experience. I wasn't sure, like, there's certain things that I'm not, you know, huge on, but all in all, it's definitely been a pretty enjoyable experience. Okay, hopefully some freshie didn't find a gun in here. We need to get some food. I'll probably stay solo for the night and the rest of the night unless I find a really exceptional teammate. This loot's looking good though. There might be a gun in here. Oh! Look at the food. There's so much food. Too much food. Oh. I think I should just go. I think we just go. I have to fill up my water. But if we fill up our water, we die. Maybe I'll ask the next guy if he'll lay down and let me kick him for 10 minutes. I mean, that would help. That would be so overpowered for zombies. Think about that. Imagine one-tapping zombies with your fist. Yeah, we finally got water this time. I haven't heard any shots over there too. So let's do the military island swim. If we die, we die. But there's some really nice gear. We could even try to go to the outpost and log out there. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Every time I go to this place I die, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, the spear it's kind of hard to use, but when it, when you hit, it's really good. You just gotta aim for the head. It's the off-timing zombies that are make it harder, right? Like, look at this. She's gonna throw something at me too. Watch. But if you can hit him like that, it's... No, it's frozen, so I can't do anything with it right now. But it's okay, one should be enough. It's crazy, as soon as you find a zombie, the other ones find you. Yes, it's scary, man. It's actually legitimately scary. Oh, we're sick. Shit. Okay, let's get a fire right away. I think we beat the sickness naturally last time by making a fire. So we'll go make a fire over here, get the buff, and then do the swim. I got a feeling someone's doing the swim right now, though, man. I bet you a lot of people are rushing over there. Seems like you can get some pretty good stuff. But we'll risk it. I'd like to go to the outpost. If I want to go to the outpost, I gotta get a little bunch of bark. But first, let's get the fire. We'll lay down by the fire. It should get rid of the sickness, I believe. Now we lay down and we kick each other. We're a mobile grocery store now, yes. Indeed we are. Now we get super strong. Get naked. I wish I could have killed those guys, man. I think we did put a little dent in their plans, at least. I didn't realize what they were doing, man. I walked in, they were both naked, crawling around on the ground. It makes sense now. Seen any new guns? I might buy this map. Oh, you don't have to buy this map, Austin. This is free to play, my friend. Alright, so that one failed. But if you want to buy the map, we'll sell it to you, Austin. Right, chat? We'll sell it to him. How much is the map going for these days? $20K? I thought it was Frostline. No, so Frostline is actually just in the expansion. Like, people think that Sakal is Frostline, but this is kind of a technicality. There's the Frostline expansion, which encompasses everything. Sakal is the map you're thinking of. I wouldn't bother buying Sakal. $3 mil minimum. I hope you got deep pockets there, Austin. Oh wait, do you live in Austin? Austin? You in Texas, buddy boy? Oh no, I just did the bad thing. Did you guys know that there's a video by a guy called Marks? He's like part of the dev team, and they went to the IRL Sakal bunker. Have you seen that video? It's pretty cool. So essentially, there's the Sakal bunker's a real place. So I think it's somewhere in Czech Republic, I think. And essentially, in Soviet times, the Russians made that bunker, and it was like one of the most top secret places in the world at the time because it actually did store nuclear weapons. So they went there in real life, and they went down into the bunker. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize that the Sakal bunker was based off of a real place. But at one point in time, it was a very secretive area out in the middle of the woods. Oh, you saw that video? Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Okay, so by sleeping, I'm hoping I'm going to get rid of this sickness. They did. They got naked in the bunker and they did the thing. They got level 10 strength. They actually did. But the video I'm talking about is on YouTube. The one that you're talking about is on Pornhub. The Sakal bunker in IRL, Pornhub edition. Are you in Texas? Kind of. No, I'm in Canada, man. I just cater to a lot of Texans. I might move to Texas. I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna move to Texas. I heard they only got steers and queers in Texas, though. So I'm not sure if that's true. How you doing, Division? This is called Play Z, Division. Guys, if we don't get rid of this sickness, I'm toast, huh? I don't think there's any meds on the island, so. I'm hoping this is gonna do it. I'd love to live in Texas. I could move down there for like 6 months and then I'd have to leave though. Unless I could get some kind of like visa, working visa. I wonder if I could do that. I'm gonna stream down in Texas, let me in. I mean, my father's from fucking the US. I've got a bunch of family there. Just give me a membership. It should be like Costco, man. Let me in there. The IQ will go through the roof if I show up there, you know what I'm saying? I'll teach all you Texans. Too many rednecks? Listen, man, I'll tell you something. What you think is a redneck is usually just means like a down-to-earth, normal person. And I would rather live around rednecks than fucking city folks, guaranteed 100%. I would rather live in the country with fucking rednecks than city people. One day you might learn that. I want to live in a city. I've lived in big cities my whole life. Million plus, 2 million. I'm good. Yeah, redneck, you mean like someone who could fix their own truck, that goes hunting, that doesn't believe a bunch of fucking nonsense of the modern day? Sounds like my kind of people. You know what I'm saying? Too many conservatives. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, metabolism just went up. Does that mean I can get rid of this sickness? Oh, one sec. Oh no, that's just my food. Shit. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this, guys. I hope so, but maybe if I get my stats up even higher. Because I'm pretty sure this is just like a regular sickness, right? Boom. Boom. Hydration control is a big one. You can stay with me, promise ice. They're gonna come after me, man. Yeah, I'm 50%. What do you think, guys? Should I just risk it? You think I'm gonna beat this sickness? Biscuit time? I'll tell you what, let's sit in this tree for like 2 minutes. As my statistics go up, I bet you this goes away in the next like 2-3 minutes, I think. I'm full apple, I'm full water. I think we'll beat it, right? We're full health, we got a heat buff. Dane, thanks for the tier 1 on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Dane? Do you have what you need this time? The problem is the sickness, man. I don't think I want to go on the ice if I don't have... I could have to go to Vorkuta to get pills, I think. We should beat this, man. Surely. Patience. Yeah, I'd love to go back to Terra. Unfortunately, we're on the wrong side of the map. I kind of just want to go and loot this and then go to the outpost on the ice. And by that time, I mean, if we can do that, we could probably get some pretty good gear and then go to Terra with it. Common cold needs fluid and sleep. Right, we're... There we go. We just beat it. Nice. Easy. Done. We got it. Strength is leveling up. Look at that. We did it without kicking a naked dude. Amazing. Amazing how we've seemed to get through this server without having to use a stick as a melee. Truly amazing. Inspiring. No, it doesn't make me sick on this server. But it will make you sick in vanilla. Every time you eat it. But it just... It goes away as long as you're not just plowing it in you know what I'm saying? I used my Prime on Twitch and subbed here to help with that move to Texas. Sounds good, man. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people from Texas that watch the stream. I'd like to live in Texas. I'd probably complain about the heat, but... I've never been. Like, maybe I'll just go down there for 6 months. I wonder what it would be like to find a rental. They got fiber in most of the major cities in Texas, right? What kind of internet, Liz? How's the internet in Texas? 3 more likes for 300? Nice, Raphael. Florida's better. I heard Florida's got some nice swamp puppies. I think the Florida humidity is... Isn't Texas some more dry heat, or I guess it depends on where you're at, huh? Because Texas has a coastline too, so maybe up north it's a lot drier, or is it humid there too? Yeah, it depends on it. Yeah, that's right. So if you're further inland. Florida's cool as long as you don't mind sleeping with gators. Oh, I just got sick again. No. No. We sick again, boy. When I was in Iraq, Texas deployed so many people, they tagged every giant bunker. With the Texas Longhorn Bull picture, nice. Nice. Sounds like a good time. So I guess that immunity stat doesn't reset. Should be able to get rid of it again though. I know Austin, Texas is a cool place. Yeah, Austin, Texas is it's like an artsy place, a lot of music. It's blown up over the past few years because of all the people that have moved there. But yeah, it's more of like a lot of music. Comedy clubs, art, stuff like that. Probably good food, right? It's probably pretty expensive to live in Austin though, isn't it? About to be living in San Antonio. San Antonio is south of Austin? Is that close to Austin? Is that Houston? One of the most affordable places in the U.S.? One of the most affordable places in the U.S.? Really? Oh, I thought Austin would be expensive. It's probably definitely gone up in price the past few years, but it's good to hear. You can get a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom for $1,200 a month? Really? Nice. That's what I'm paying right now for a 1-bedroom. Pretty much. Around that. Austin is very expensive. Austin is one of the most affordable places in the US. Austin is very expensive. Leave it to Twitch chat to completely contradict each other within 10 seconds. And leave me confused. I thought that Austin was expensive. But compared to other parts of Texas. So maybe we take your opinions and we split it down the middle. Austin's pretty average. Dude, shut up. One guy says it's expensive, one guy says it's the cheapest, and one guy says it's average. Hey, you can't be wrong when you cover all the bases. I live on 55 acres for $1,500 a month mortgage and all. Really? I'm coming to live on your land there, Berkshire Meats. Listen, sell me an acre of your land, okay? I'll live off in the corner in the woods. You just gotta run the fiber internet there, that's all. I'll pay your fucking mortgage, okay? Sell me a piece of your land for a reasonable price and I'll pay your mortgage. I will? Hell yeah, brother. Sign me up. That's what I need to do. I need to find somebody that has land that's willing to sell me land. But I don't know as a Canadian if I can... The laws against... I think I can buy land in the US. I'm pretty sure. Can a Canadian just buy property in the US? I'm pretty sure I can, right? I don't know. Okay, this is looking good, guys. We might actually be in luck here. Get dried off. Hopefully we can beat this sickness. China already owns half of it. Yeah, and a lot of the land is strategically placed by military areas, huh? Coincidence? China's been buying up a bunch of land by like important military spots, from what I heard. Interesting, huh? Got a German non-resident. So what does he do then? Does he just come there for 6 months at a time, or... Because I'm pretty sure I can only stay for 6 months. $800 a month? What? Fuck, bitch. That's what happens when you fuck around. Look at the blood dripping down the wall. But that's right, bitch. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Did I get that? Did I get that stat? Oh, tell me I got that stat. I don't know if I did. Did we? No, that's not DayZ. This is a whole different. This is PlayZ. You can't block in the server, so. I think we did get this stat though. So there's a stat that you get that prevents the zombies from killing you. Oh, I'm on fire? I think I'm okay. If I didn't get that stat, I was dead there. These zombies are brutalizing me, man. Absolutely brutalizing me. They won't leave me alone, man. Panic eating, no. I'm trying to get rid of my sickness. Lil Lefederus. Appreciate the brand new sub, man. Lil Lefederus. Fedigris. Lil Lefederus. I hope I'm saying that right. I appreciate that, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. Here's the strat. We're gonna get full health. Whoa, no, we're sickness level 2, dude. No. I think we're dead. There's no way to come back from this. Yeah, damn. That sickness got us, man. It's like the sickness carried over, which is weird. I thought if you beat the sickness... Oh, the clothes don't matter. It's... I've got the buff. Yeah, damn. I don't know if we're going to be able to get meds. What kind of meds would we need? Tetra? I'm not fully sure if this is going to kill us, though. Longest stream ever? No, we've only been on for 8.5. I've been doing like 10 hour, 11 hour streams a lot lately. Stage 3 kills. The problem is over here there's no meds. Stay back, beast. There's no meds over here, right? No, might as well see what's out here. There goes my there goes my shit. Ooh, claymore. About to blow some shit up. That ACOG's probably valuable too. Yeah, I don't know where We get meds. Medical supplies. Where is that? Meds? It's on the mainland. Yeah, there's nowhere to get meds over here. I'd have to go to Vorkuta. Oh. Damn it, man. We finally made it out here and everything's good, too. We died to a damn sickness. That's unfortunate, man. We beat the sickness, too, so I thought I would reset. And as soon as I got in the water, we were sick again. What should we do? Let me have a look around. Let's see what's in here at least. It's the Glowhole. Appreciate the 2 months, man. Thanks for keeping the sub going, dude. I hope you had a good weekend. Mr. Glowhole. That's some pretty juicy stuff here. Frag grenade. Yeah, the server's pretty fun, man. Oh boy. I don't know if there's any point in me continuing here. Should we just cut it and start a fresh one? We might have to. This fucking med shit, man. I wonder if I could find. What do I need when it's the 3rd degree tetras or something? Yeah, we could try to stash this stuff. I don't really have that much good stuff, to be honest. Probably gonna end up finding one of those SR-25s or something, though. Pull the pin? I don't think I can survive this, guys. MP5. Amoxiclav, Flamiclav, stage 3. Okay. I'd have to make it to Vorkuta, get a syringe, find the stuff, put it in me, and then I'd probably have to survive for like forever after, right? We'll just get a fresh life, guys. This is not worth it. I really don't want to give up, but I just know I'm going to waste my time, and I've already been on for 9 hours. I want to get one more good life in. So unfortunately, yeah, it's unfortunate that it worked out that way. I got stage 2 so fast. There's only one thing to do, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one thing left to do. But in case we get the spawn, I better hide my stuff. If we get the spawn back, let's get naked. We might as well like stash our stuff here, right? Just in case we get that close spawn, I can just swim over and we'll continue. $20. I'm not sure, man. It's too much of a time sink for me right now. If it was at the beginning of my stream, I would, but damn, that was so peaceful. Okay, let me run to the washroom. I didn't even get to hear the big bang. Okay. I think it'd be nice if they had meds. A med place that's like on the, what side would that be? The western side where I was. There are some meds at the back there, but maybe could use one more med place. But yeah, that was my bad. So I got sick. I got rid of the sickness and I thought that would reset my immunity stat. As soon as I hit the water, I was sick again. I got a fire. My food and my water were full. And I got level 2 sickness. It sucks. Let me check something. So the goal would be to get ourselves to Terra Island and grab the rest of the filament. We'll go to Vorkuti, grab a rifle, make our way to Terra. Try to be efficient about it. What happened to the Frenzied Spoon with? I think he shot me in the face by accident. Potential team kill, but we're not going to talk about it. I either died to... We got into a fight. I found ended up finding a filament and a blueprint, and I buried them. And we got into a fight, and then I think I either got killed. I don't know if it was him that killed me. I don't know. Let's see if we can start with a spear. There's an ugly guy over here. He just lays prone. I thought there were zombies. I don't want to deal with the zombies. Oh shit. You want to dress? He doesn't want to dress. Alright guys, here's your new meta. No more of this stick meta. Get a small stone, bash it against a rock, and make yourself a... Make yourself a spear. Alright. If I catch any of you guys getting naked and kicking each other in the balls. Dynamic ambulance stuff, yes. Yeah, we looted those on Sakal. They're actually pretty cool. I forgot about those dynamic. They're adding new dynamic medical events. And also dynamic fisherman events and dynamic military boats for the newest update. Why are people running around naked? Listen. Chances of me getting a leather kit for that jacket are slim. Might be some guns or ammo up here. Or, oh yeah, the worst pistol in the game. Shouldn't complain. Gotta make it work. Shoddy ammo. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I didn't have gloves when I was... What? There's some crazy stuff in here, man. Happy Superman already. I feel like you might hear it given the accounts of people blinking after beheadings. Yeah, it's kind of like when you cut the head off a snake, sometimes it still bites. You seen that? Have you seen that video? I'm pretty sure they cut a snake in half and then its head is like still trying to bite him. Some crazy stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. We should make a spear. So you just find a small stone. I don't know if there's any boulders over here. There's one back here. Let's go make it. When I bought my new place, I walked around naked for a week. So that's why you're on the sex offenders list. Okay. Interesting. You might want to avoid that, folks. If you're going to run around naked, you got to close the blinds. Have them closed. Oh yeah, we're ready. We ready. For yeah, for the best results, have a partner to kick. That's right. Okay, so CR with a scope is definitely needed. Let's try to get a CR with a scope and head to Terra. Well, I don't have enough stamina. Dude, he cut me too? That's 2 cuts in a row. Come on, man. Oh, and I looted that guy. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to loot him. I was trying to disinfect my hands. Does that make me sick? Whoops. Two cuts in a row. I gotta get that thick skin statistic. Medicine up 1. Power leveling medicine because I keep getting cut. They need to fix the perk reset to 0 on death. Well, it's intentional. The problem with leaving it, I think, is that everybody would eventually just turn into juggernauts. And the fact of the matter is, it would just change everything, right? It would kind of defeat the purpose. Because everybody would just end up being fully geared or fully leveled. Whereas now it's like, you gotta play a certain way. So like, in reality, it's probably much better off that it does reset. They do have a Trinar server that doesn't reset, and I think you only lose 5% of your statistics. But I heard that they're going to change that as well, so I think it makes sense to reset, especially on a map so small like Namalsk. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of the point of it, right? Is to gain the stats. I don't mind it resetting, to be honest. Yes, this map is tiny. Siberia and this map are tiny. I don't know the exact details. They're both very small. I'm getting pieced up. Zombies are real laying into me. Nice. Well, damage, oh well, that gives us water for a bit. Should probably make some gloves, huh? Get a fire going. Siberia's a bitch. Oh yeah? You should come play this. Come have a taste of this. You'll be wishing you were back in Siberia real quick. Yeah, Siberia was more rough because of the way that it was set up. The way that it's a play test. So Siberia is just in development. This is like monumentally harder. Ooh, nice. Best insulation. I can't stand burgundy. Burgundy is the worst color, I think. I'm not talking about Ron Burgundy. I can't stand the color burgundy. There's something wrong with it. You never heard the color burgundy? Isn't this burgundy? Never heard of burgundy before? Alright, where are the CRs at? Shotgun slugs. More shotgun slugs. Oh, we get the food stash. I've got a feeling there's a lot of food in here. Maybe not. Where's this guy going? What's with that zombie? Play Z, my friend. I wish the door smashing sound was a little bit nerfed, turned down a little bit. A little rough on the ears, isn't it? Okay, let's get a fire going. Check a few more rooftops. Oh, Johnny, it's a lot of fun, man. I've really been enjoying it, to be honest. There's some things I'm not a huge fan of, but it's to be expected, you know? No, it's been a really fun change, honestly. Because a lot of us that play all the time are looking for something new and refreshing. Not just new maps, but like new ways to look at the game, you're right? And I'm not a huge fan of these types of servers that are very, very heavily modded, but it's fun. It's unique for sure. I put a lot of time and effort into this, so been enjoying it. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna try it, but I just kind of gave it a try, and it's been fun. I want to build a suit, so we've got some suit parts stashed. Try to go to Lanty on this or something. You know, it's been fun, and people seem to like watching it. It's a lot of suffering and a lot of intense moments, and you know, I get shot in the chest and everyone laughs. They're like, "Oh, do surgery now. Time to do surgery. I love this server." Yes, I'm gonna try it on Wednesday. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Sean. The one thing I don't like about Chernarus is the bases. But I can probably get over it. I think this server would be better on Chernarus. Or this, sorry, not the server. I think this game mode, I guess, would be even better on Chernarus. I kind of wish that they would take 10 people out of this server. Make it 40 on the most. Just with the way that the spawns work, 50 seems a little, maybe a little excessive. But no, I've been enjoying it, man. Oh boy. Living like a sewer rat and surviving, then hearing a helicopter. What do you mean a helicopter? Is there actually helicopters in that server? Zombies as loud as KGB at your door, yeah. Who needs a base when all you need is a friend with no clothes? That's right, you could be level 10 right away. Remember that. If you ain't meta leveling, you ain't playing. But that's cool, yeah. I want to try Chernarus. It's gonna wipe on Wednesday. We'll give it a shot. You can see some really epic long lives happening on Chernarus, so. Okay, so if you're gonna play this, take your survival points and put it into this. Survival instinct. So that way if you do get knocked out by the zombies, they won't kill you. Such a big thing on this server, I find. Survival instinct. It's a big one. I would really like to see... Ooh, nice PU scope. I'd love to see a Chernarus server with this same setup with no bases. No safe zones, no bases. I think it would be very popular. Like if they made Chernarus with 80 players with the same system and no bases, I think it would be more popular than the one with bases. Probably don't need 2 PU scopes, but maybe we'll find a teammate. So there's a bunch of medical here. Does anybody know, does anybody have that medical cheat sheet that can tell me what is the best medicine to take if we do get sick? There should just be like a little pill, right? If someone has that drop sheet, then can let me know how to get rid of the level 1. The level 1 sickness will go away on its own, but is there a pill that I can take to make that happen faster? Besides crack? Ambibactem. Ambibactem? Alright. Is that an injectable or is that a pill?
Hello?
Yo.
Yo.
What up, dude?
No. Oh,
I'm sorry, man. You're too juiced for me, man.
damn.
I feel so bad now. I'm sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. Fuck. Hey, it is what it is. He was too juiced. His back was turned. I'm sorry, guys. It just, I know. I'm sorry. Fuck, they sounded like the nicest guy we ran into all night, too. Every time I do that, man. Every time I scumbag somebody, it's always the nice people. What's wrong with me? Yeah. Don't feel good about it. Oh, the guy was like, damn, dude. Sucks. I haven't seen a BK yet. It was the right move. He's juiced. I forgot about the bag. I take everything back. Fuck this guy. I take it all back. Run. Honestly, I just don't think we can team up at this point in the night. It's gonna slow me down too much. I feel bad. I hope that guy doesn't recognize my voice. I'm also don't have a way to kill zombies right now. I get rid of the flare. The guy, yeah, hopefully he didn't recognize my voice. Oh, I didn't even say anything to him. Could have been anybody. Listen, man, if you see this, I'm sorry. You sound like a nice guy. I shouldn't have done that. I feel bad. I'm sure you understand. My chat made me do it, basically. They said, you better kill this fucking guy. I don't know what to do here. I need a bag. I mean, we should just go south with this, really. We got a shoddy. I don't even need the BK. I know I said I wanted a CR, but... The metabolism going through the roof. Those gloves are horrible? Best insulation. Yeah, the biggest thing is for me is the hydration, man. Because there's a trough actually. There's a trough in on Terra. So if you can get the purification tabs. I think all we need is a face mask and a backpack and we're good. We got armor. We got a nice shoddy. We got some ammo. 7.6239. And then we're gone. I don't want to stick around town. I can hear those snipers. There's our melee. I could check on this roof. It's a good chance that we get a backpack. Yeah, the meds haven't really come into play for me yet, for the most part. Besides that last life. How you doing, Nameless? Firestorm, good to see you, man. God, that last kill felt bad, man. I'm gonna have a nightmare about that one. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done him. Shouldn't have done him like that. I did find some pills on a med zombie, right? They have a chance of having them. I have got very few things off of zombies, but I have found food occasionally. Is that a backpack? Yes. Sling bag, perfect. That's what I need. Now 76239 and we're laughing. I know. Okay, is there anything we can get rid of? Let's just eat as much as we can. I don't need the Derringer. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and make a face covering. Yeah, my bag's badly damaged too. Shit. Didn't realize that. No biggie. A couple seconds late, yeah, no. It's all good, man. We'll find a better bag, too. We could head over to the outskirts and get a little bit of water. It's probably the play, right? Like I said, every time I go to that island, I end up not having enough water. Combine matches. Yeah, you're right. We can do that. We got that lighter, right? Yeah, we got the lighter. We got this again. Dude, what kind of guns are those? I'm so bad with the sound of the guns. Every time I hear a gun, I think it's like a full auto. Every time. Boom. Easy. How's the stream been going anyways? It's been really fun tonight, man. We had a crazy life. Few crazy lives. I made it to Terra Island. I killed a few people, made it to Terra. I was literally on my last... I almost died of starvation. I was about to give up. I was keeping myself alive, like at the very brink of death. And this random dude walks up to me with a pistol in his hands and he's like, "I'm a friendly fisherman," and he saved our life. And then we went on to find a filament and a blueprint, and I made a stash, and then I think he killed me by accident, maybe. We got into a bit of a fight, and then I think he might have killed me on accident. I don't know. He said he was on the marijuana, cigarettes, and Zaza, so I don't know. He might have just... I don't know if it was him, though. It's probably the enemy. Damn, that screwdriver's big. Those last a long time. So yeah. He saved my life and potentially ended it as well. So it's pretty poetic. We don't know if it's him for sure, though. We were in a fight and we might have just got flanked somehow. Right, let's sneak over there. We're going to get our stealth up here. So stealth is 51. So what do we want? Quiet steps, cold-blooded. I really like this stealth stuff. I wish the vanilla game sounded a lot like some of how the stealth stuff sounds. Like when you get your stealth a little bit up, it makes the footstep sounds way more realistic, way less loud. It's kind of nice. You can actually stealth on people now with it. You can be really sneaky with it. Rangefinder, nice. Oh, plate carrier. Oh no. I might go down here. Nice. We good, we good. Scary when you run out of stamina. You can't get away. Let's hit up this well and go south. Oh. There's about 7 zombies here. Ah. Dude, if I miss one attack, I'm screwed. Get me away from these zombies. My stamina is so low right now, too. I can barely move. There's one statistic that you can change. It's a really good stat. I think it's like 25 or 35% reduction in armor weight. Which one was that? This one. Durable. This one here. Strength. Lightweight armor. Is that an escape? Yeah, sense. Every time you die, it resets. Oops. Take my mask off so I can drink here. Let's see if we can get some better pants. Maybe a better melee. Ooh, nice. Those pills are huge. Now that I know you can just eat the snow with these. Am I gonna find a Mosin? Probably not. The unknown's actually probably better, to be honest. It gives you good hydration. It doesn't make you sick either. I don't know why they changed it. Time to go! Man, I got no stamina. Let's get that out of there. I got some 9mm to waste. But yeah, the beans are might be better vanilla, but they're probably not that much better in this. The fact that you don't get sick from it is pretty nice too. I'm not exactly sure how they differ calorically, but it's probably not that much different at all. Yeah, they don't make you sick in this. So if they did make me sick, I'd definitely take the beans. Like in normal days, I would for sure switch them out. Marathon. Surprised my strength hasn't leveled up yet. No suits yet. We got some filaments in the ground though. So I'm going to try to get to Terra right now. See if I can get another filament or two. Like, we should stop talking about that entirely. Because even though we're going to talk about it, a majority of people won't do it. Let's just not even talk about that anymore. Cutting down trees and increase your strength. I think so. Killing zombies and stuff and like physical strikes do, I think. You know about the strike cheesy? Oh yeah. I witnessed two guys kicking each other naked, kicking each other in the balls. It was a disgusting display. Ooh, shots ahead. I see movement down there. Oh yeah, there's a guy on the tower. He's fighting for his life. I wonder if the zombies are gonna get him. I gotta start a fire here. Can only dream. Well, no, they were doing. Yeah, they're probably doing it from the exploit though. I hope they patch that. I hope they can figure that out. kind of defeats the purpose of leveling up entirely, right? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. I think people need to have a little bit more good faith in that, you know, cheesy stuff, but that's just my take on it, man. I can only do what I can do. Max strength. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, as long as he's like geared up and been alive for a long time. But people are cheesing is what I'm telling you. There's an exploit, so as long as they weren't exploiting, then I don't see any problem with it. At all. Hell, if you can get to that stat, then so be it, but how they got there is the question. I mean, 10 minutes is not that long. You could just have a fire and kick each other, so. Fuck. Keep forgetting. Rather make it a challenge. Well, that's the whole point of this. That's the whole point of the server. Right. That's like saying I'm going to go on a hike and then you go to get on the hike and then you take the gondola up. You know, this is pointless. It defeats the purpose entirely. So if you can't see that, then whatever. I mean, you enjoy the game however you want to, but nobody got time for that shit. Okay, let's lie down a bit. Burn my toes. Saw someone waiting for a kicked uncon person to log back in after 10 minutes. Why not just grab a stick and make a spear or something, you know? Boom. We're full. I want to see if this guy's over here. Man, I wish I had some ammo for the BK, but someone was panicking over here shooting zombies, so I wonder if they died to zombies. But I think we should probably go far left. I got this PU scope. But yeah, we'll stop, from here on out, let's stop talking about that. Any exploits, I don't want to even talk about them. Because then it just leads to more people doing it, you know? There he is. Is he dying? Look at this guy. He's wobbling. He's got a plate carrier, I think. He's gonna have to start a fire in that tree. He's gonna have to. wonder if this guy's too hurt to continue. He's just gonna try to get his gear back. I'm sorry, dude. He's got a plate. I might not be able to loot this guy either. Yeah, I don't think I can loot this guy. That's very unfortunate. A downfall of the system, huh? Unless they lay prone or something. Oh, there we go. I got him. I was gonna say. Yeah, this guy's got some babies. He's got the same shit as me. Damn, he's got like scopes and stuff. Oh yeah, that guy was hurt big time. Got a sharpening stone on him? Yeah, those are nice. He's got a crazy looking red dot there. Yeah, we should grab that face mask. Let's go. He's got a little bit of 7.6239 in that CR mag. Do I have that CR? Yeah. Or the PK? Yeah, I think that sewing kit had a little leather sewing kit had what 2 more uses. I was thinking about that too, but I kind of lost it in the loot there, and I figured I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It doesn't seem like the leather kits are super common. But this is a sketchy spot, might as well dip. Get a little further away. Machete. Okay, what do we need? So I can crack one of these. Should help us. Shots ahead. I don't know, I might find one of those those M1s. Too much shite. Yeah, that bag's ruined. How you doing, Wade? New here, how many hours you got? Just over 10,000. I think I just went over 10,000. You heard of penny trading? Penny stocks, baby. That's right. You ever heard of the Wolf of Wall Street? Yeah, we'll do a fire. There's shots up ahead. Maybe if I move fast enough, I can catch up to them. I probably don't need the filter anymore, you're right. I've got the bottle. It's not really going to do much for me. Fire, fire, fire. Oh, you saw a fire? Or you're saying have a fire quick? Oh, I thought you were talking about you saw a fire or something. Yeah, guys, I realize I need a fire. I know this, guys. Trust me. I'm weighing my options. Thanks, so, guys. You know, if you didn't say fire 7 times in a row, we might die. Thanks for looking out though. I got a feeling someone's in here. Someone's having a fire here, I bet. Bunch of dead zombies. It might be tucked away in here having a fire somewhere. I shouldn't really push for too much. I want to try to get to Terra. Let's just see if the zombies are still here. There's medical tents here as well, I think. Seems awfully quiet over here. We got an EVR event happening. I don't think I can make it all the way across and deal with all those zombies before it goes off. I've never been to these med tents before. Shots back behind us. Oh, what to do, what to do. Got any drugs in here? I don't know what any of this stuff does. What does that adrenaline do? It just allows you to run for a long time? Is that the idea behind the adrenaline? Dude, I am so sick of this backpack. I need a bigger bag. Driving me insane. Run from A2 to A1. Wait, really? I took adrenaline and I almost had a heart attack. I almost overdosed. I survived, but... It gives you wings. How long does it give you stamina for? Five minutes full stamina? Are you serious? Damn, that is wild. That is super overpowered. 5 minutes? I did have other drugs, yeah. I don't know, I can't remember what I took. I wonder if there's a barrel in here. All the zombies respawned. Well, let's just get a fire going over here. Wait for this storm to hit. Somebody's pretty close. I mean, I could go to that house and have a fire, but I'm going to get trapped in there. I think the shots that we heard over there, they're going to end up in that house. Damn, that's like far right. I might be back at the land bridge. Yeah, I survived the overdose on its own. I think I tried to rest. I can't remember. I don't think it lets you sleep if you're overdosing. I can't remember. It wasn't pretty though. Oh, well, I guess I just went out. Too windy? You done broke our door. I want to make this bag or burlap into a bag. Maybe we can make a rope if we find some clothing. The shooter should be coming our way pretty soon. Here we go. Should have enough here. Same life as when you were looking for shoes? No, Rico, no. We ended up getting a teammate that life and had a pretty good run, but no, this is a different one. Can't cut this up, huh? Shit. Any more random clothing around here? Let's get our full health. The storm's about to hit. Then we're off to Terra Island. See if we can get ourselves another filament. I've actually got some pasta to eat too. I don't want to eat it on stream though. It's gonna be so messy. I'm gonna spill all over myself. I like the whispering sounds. They're kind of creepy, aren't they? There we go, full health. Easy. We got any stats to do here? Was there any clothes outside? I'm expecting them to go in that house there. There's gotta be someone real close. They're either going to that house, or they're coming here, or they're going to the little industrial. I hope they come running in here. Be perfect. wasn't the guard shack? Okay. Yeah, we haven't done bad for ourselves, huh? Plate carrier, pump shotty, little BK, some drugs, decent amount of food, got water, add water, well we have tablets. So we're looking good, man. I just want to get 1 or 2 more filaments tonight, if I can. I'm going to jog over to Terra, hopefully get some luck. I want to get one of those M1s that everyone has. Yeah, I think it's an M1A or like M14 or... Is that right, Berkshire? Yeah, I don't have any crypto. I don't have any of the cryptocurrency. Yeah, I had one yesterday. And then the guy I was with earlier, he found one. I think it's an M1A that he found. Yeah, it's not like the big fancy EBR one, but old school, I guess. Yeah. I wonder how broken limbs work on this server. Is it similar to vanilla? Dude, my stamina sucks. I need to get that upgrade. I need to get my strength. I'm going to kill 1 or 2 zombies here and I'm going to get that upgrade. It should give us like 20% more stamina. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get out of hand trying to get past these zombies here. I'm gonna have to make a fire real quick. I checked the medical chart, it doesn't mention fractures at all, so I assume it's as usual, right? Yeah, you can get like stats that prevent them, or help prevent them. Make them less common, I guess. Is that a bear? Is that a bear? What? There's a bear here. Oh, fuck. Well, we're dead. I could kill it. I'm gonna have to kill it, I think. Weird place for a bear, though, huh? Ah, he's blocking our way, man. I could try to swim around. That might actually be the play, but what will happen is it'll aggro on me. What are you doing in there? I thought he would burn. Yeah, I've ridden bears before, okay? Go to the YouTube shorts, alright? Numerous bear rides. Well, guys, this is about to get crazy. Buckle up. Buckle up. Oh shit! It's a polar bear! How is a polar bear out here? What? Strike the boat up. What's we're doing? Did it lose aggro already? What? Brother. You gotta be kidding me. I did put some stuff into the bear de-aggro, so maybe that'll work. Yeah, that's kind of cool how you can make them bleed out, huh? I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a fire right now. My matches are damp. There's no bark out here. I hope nobody's waiting around here. Get over to those trees and make a fire. Dude, I hope those guys behind me come this way too. Get absolutely pulverized by the bear. Inject it with a bunch of drugs? That'd be sick. That was a cocaine bear, was it? Makes sense. I can still see the bear. He's far. He's super bright. Alright, hope this works. He was a Kodiak brown bear. Oh, you can't wring your clothes out in this? Oh, only certain things. So the puffy jacket, you can't wring that one out. I see. I think it's like that, vanilla. You know what the funny thing is? Even if we do get the filaments, I'm probably going to have to go to A3 to get better guns. Because if we get a suit, we'd have to have decent guns. So maybe the plan is get the rest of the filaments, go to A3, get all the guns there, or get a decent ranged gun. We need to get a better guns, man. Before we even think of getting a suit. let's get our full health back. Hopefully these boots will dry. I should have put one more stick in the fire. But suit and BK is all you need. I wonder if there's decent guns spawning at the sub. Yeah, maybe there's decent guns at the sub. You have to go to the sub to get the key card, so. Alright, we should be full health in like 10 seconds. We're good to go. Yeah, we're sleeping with one eye open here. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full health. There we go. Easy. Damp boots, it's good. I don't know about the oil rig. I don't know about any of the spawns, to be honest. Guns wise. Military M24, Vepper. Yeah, you can get some crazy shit there then, huh? So I could just go and get like some guns from there. Don't even have to go to A3, it looks like. I haven't even been out that far south yet, to be honest. I've been slumming around with the low gear. Some of these stats are really nice, actually. They help a lot. PKM. You're talking big boy PKM? LMG? The DMR from military, huh? I think that military island has a lot too, by the way. I think the outpost has DMRs and stuff too. I found a guy, we killed him with our hands. We got the DMR and then we died immediately. I'm guessing the outpost has a DMR, even the military island. Like I found a SR-25 there, so you can get some crazy stuff. That's why they're loot cycling it, man. The loot is crazy. But I guess it makes sense. It's like harder, right? Harder to get to. You find an SR-25 fully kitted in a Vorkuta tent. With did it have had a magazine and everything, huh? That's wild. Oh, dude, I think they're fighting the. What was that? Are they fighting the bear? Who's that? What kind of gun is that, man? Is it me or is this PU scope really blurry? That's probably just because I'm holding it in my hands. Hopefully it's not that blurry when it's on a Mosin. Bear meat safe to eat? No. But you can get this. You have to be level 10. Your stomach produces special enzymes and bacteria that help digest meat to predators without consequence. So you have to be really geared, leveled up to eat predator meat. Otherwise you gotta just use the vitamins. The fat is safe, that's right. Use a rangefinder. Oh, way better. Is this more zoomed than usual? I feel like somebody just died to the bear. I feel like somebody just got mauled by that bear, man. Good guard dog. He's a guard dog for us. Oh damn, this is still soaked. Shit. I'm gonna have to have another fire quick here. That bear just slaughtered like 5 people over there. I wish we could have seen it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make another fire. Get my matches ready. Dry those matches out. Come on, baby, work. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna drop this on the ground. Hopefully that means it'll actually dry. I'm not too worried about using this for surgery, so I'm gonna fix up my jacket. We should be able to find a surgery kit over here. I did find a surgery kit the other day. An actual surgery kit. But I keep finding the one with the bowl. Now I guess it's a one-time use. Alright, drop the matches. Where are they at? Fuck, we're sick. Of course. Where are the matches? Am I blind? Oh, they're right here. Hey, they're dry. Okay, we gotta deal with this sickness. This jacket's never gonna dry. She's still soaked. Yeah, being wet in this server is you'll get sick instantly. Okay, Okay, it is drying slowly. Nice, we beat it. Easy. Easy peasy. But that doesn't mean that we won't get sick again, so. That's what happened to us our last life. Gotta stay on top of it. This takes way too long to dry and you can't wring it out, so. Did I pick up the flammable? No, I don't think so. Don't look like it. Was it in a bottle like this? Me and my girl put the stream on our bedroom TV and fall asleep to it many nights. End up staying up way later though. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people message me saying that. Try to be quiet at night. Quieter at night. Put the bowls in the kit. Oh, what do you mean, Cody? Level 2, okay. But it's an injectable then. But there's a tablet. Someone told me about the pills that you can get. Imipenem is awesome too. This one? This is a good one then, huh? Every flu and sepsis too. Really? Nice. It's a good one. I'll have to remember that. Imipenem. Imipenem. Level 3. Level 3 sickness it'll cure. The surgery kit is a bowl. The surgical kit, the sugary bowl goes in it. That bottle's for sepsis? Yeah, someone said that it'll cure like a bunch of stuff. Almost like a cure-all. Give me some beans, lady. Come on. Go fuck yourself. No beans. Dr. Google is always right. That's right. Yeah, I've got a little pain in my leg. Yeah, you need to have it amputated. Google says it's an antibiotic. Right, all of them are real, so I believe. I hate it when I get high and I'm eating perfectly good food and then I decide to add shit to it and I add too much. What, like salt? Or just random stuff? It sounds good and then you do it. Paracetamol is apparently the best pill for sickness. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I used that before. Alright, let's go check this for a filament. Maybe we can get a rifle here too. I've been a DayZ medic long enough to have tried all the drugs. You've been a medic on these servers, huh? How long has PlayZ been around for, by the way? Is PlayZ new? Or has it been around for a while? Years? Really? Wait, what? Why is everyone playing it all of a sudden? I thought it was brand new. This has been around for years? Is Intens is like a copy of PlayZ then? Weird. Interesting. Roofie. What was that? Harder PV, but easier zones. Oh, are they coming over the bridge? Oh yeah. They're coming over the bridge. Fuck 'em. Well, there's a rifle up there. You see that? It looks like a Mosin on the. That's a Mosin up there, isn't it? I think so. Woo! Well, I got out of hand. Sometimes it's just best is to do that, I think. Rather than beat around the bush. Problem is I gotta climb that crane now. It's probably gonna be the end of me, but fuck it. Risk it for the biscuit, huh? Yeah, it's a fun little killing spree. There's so many zombies here. Dude, that's a Mosin. I can get my scope and I've got ammo. And then we can go kill these guys. Hopefully I don't get sniped off this ladder here. These guys might rush me though. I'm gonna KO these gloves. Or not. Dude, it's nice. This PU is horrendous, but come on, give us a filament. Right? I think these guys are going to be hunting me, so let's get ready. Let's see if we can find these guys. Fuck, I'm already chunked though. Ten to 12 people with suits. Nice. I don't really care too much what other people are doing. These, like, since it's got pretty popular or whatever, people have been playing this for like a week or two before I even played, so I'm just kind of having fun with it, whatever. It's not like a race or anything. I'm just trying to challenge myself, do a solo suit, you know? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I've made so many suits in Nomolsk. Is it even worth it? Sure. If you want to do Lantia, man. The whole purpose of Nomolsk is going to Lantia. I just like the challenge and having fun with it. I made so many on regular Nomolsk that I don't... Yeah, they're there. Wait, are they... I made so many on regular Nomolsk I don't really bother with it too much. But if it lines up, I'll do it. Yeah, making a suit and going to Lantia is awesome. Love it. The sandstorm ending is pretty badass. It's the whole purpose, right? It's nice to have a purpose in DayZ. Purpose of Nomolsk is to go to Lantia. It's the whole purpose. Oh yeah, I mean, pure solo suits compared to team suits are not even comparable. Team suits are much, much easier. It's not to take away from it, like it's cool to do it with the teammates, but if we're talking about like difficulty, solo suits are a whole another ball game, especially on this server. But I feel like having this suit, you know, it's nice because you don't have to have fires and stuff, and it's just scary, and like you can still die very easily. Not so much like maybe on this server it's more of an advantage on this server for sure than regular, because regular, man, if I get close up to you, it doesn't really matter if you have a suit or not. You know, I hit you with a burst of M16, you're down. So people like to think the suit is just some juggernaut when it really isn't. It would be more of a juggernaut on this server though, because it's harder to hit people consistent and like aim and everything. Strength. But yeah, it's more of a hindrance than anything really. Damn suits. Just a fun little challenge. Oh, we're sick again. Dude, I keep getting sick. All of a sudden. Yo, are you doing 30? No, you don't, Reigns. Hey. That was kind of a pointless sickness. Ouch. It would be nice to have pointing system based on survival time and loot. Yeah. The problem with that is sometimes is that people would just cheese it. So they'd go and like hide. Get a bunch of points by cheat, like not moving around. But I see what you're saying if you're like moving around and doing stuff. God, these zombies are relentless. Give me a break, zombies. Please. Leave me alone. Yeah, we gotta fix it. I'm just worried about these two other guys. I think they're gonna be pushing over here, unless they went to the hospital. You think they headed to? You think they went to the hospital first? Or did they go straight to the shots that I made? We'll go have a look. Yeah, Jack, we're trying not to talk about that anymore. I witnessed the same thing though, man. Yeah, I don't want to try not to talk about exploits. I saw it today too. It's disgusting behavior. But yeah. Yeah, it defeats the whole purpose. I don't want to get into the whole rigmarole of talking about it, but yeah, it's no need to be doing shit like that, man. You come to play a hardcore survival server, and the first thing you do is try to exploit it so that to your advantage. It's kind of disrespectful to the people that make it. It goes against everything that the server's about. It's just silly. I don't know. It's a dumb way of playing. So I don't want to spread that strat out too much. Okay, where are these guys at? Well, maybe they had to have... Maybe they had to have a fire. Tried a server like this, I couldn't figure out how to sleep. Kept passing out at the worst times. Oh, yeah, you became narcoleptic? Yeah, if you let this go all the way down, apparently you just like fall over. So, if you need to sleep, just press the period, go to poses and go lie down. But you have to be warm enough. And Fox, I think it's past your bedtime, man. Foxy boy. Shouldn't you be sleeping? I'm sick again. What? Dude, why all of a sudden I just keep getting sick over and over and over and over again? Something's going on here. The fuck? I get it, I got shitty pants, but shouldn't be making me sick every 5 seconds. I hope I'm not bugged, man. Got a weird bug. I get it if I'm like light blue all the time, or if I'm dark blue. Disinfect face mask. Do they have that on the server? Yeah. So people think that sicknesses pass off on your ski mask and masks, but they don't. You can't actually disinfect ski masks. I don't know if that zombie's. That zombie tripping because someone's in there, or is it just? I think they're tripping because of me. There's no zombie disturbance, and those guys had to have gone to where I was making that noise. I'm hoping they're here. Oh, dead zombies. Yeah, there's dead zombies here. I think they're here. You're gonna hear me sneezing though. Dude, maybe he was in that container. Oh yeah, it's all good, man. This is literally gonna give me away. Can I inject it? I think so. I mean, I'm up on my stats. I'll probably end up just beating it naturally again. I've got a syringe, I think. It's not sterile though. Do I have to like sterilize the syringe? Probably, huh? Oh yeah, it's gone. Our sickness is gone already. Wow. Do I have multiple uses from that vial? Oh, I do. Damn, dude. That is really powerful, man. I got rid of our shit right away. That's super handy. Yeah, good call on that. Shit, I don't think these guys are still here. Med pouch is the most powerful item in the game. Med pouch. Like the first aid thing? The first aid pouch? It's a perk called Immunity Warm Feet. This one. I have to be level 3 to do it. Body uses warmth, fights colds. Oh yeah, that's the one where you can cure things. What's it say? Stage 2 influenza. Yeah, nice. Yes, I haven't seen one of those red things. They're pretty rare, huh? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to say it, but I am pretty cooked. I think I'm going to continue this run tomorrow. A hell of a run, though. What we got to do tomorrow is get some more filaments. And then hopefully we can work towards building a suit tomorrow. But yeah, I think I'm going to log out here. I'm getting pretty tired. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the new follows and everything. All the support on Twitch. And also to all you YouTubers for all the new subscribers. If you guys want to get notified, make sure you subscribe and follow and all that. And I'll be around at some point tomorrow. Yeah. Other than that, thanks for spending some time with me, everybody. I'll talk to you soon.